Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hey Lone Star Cult, welcome. It's good to have you here, and thanks for the follow. And Akashi as well. It's good to have you here. How's it going, everyone? And hey, Game Over VIP 2018. It's good to see you again. Tonight we're going to be playing some more Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise all the time, every day, all week. Finally made it to stream. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I fucking love this game. So I've just been playing it the whole week, basically. Not to say, like, if it wasn't streaming, I'd be doing the same thing, so I'm not pushing myself or anything here. I'm just turning on the stream when I'm playing. But yeah, it's good to have everyone by. You know what, I just need to jump straight into it, because, you know, this game, I need to play it. Alright. So hopefully everyone's day is going good. My day's going great, just chilling now. Got all my work done. Just need to play games now. And as usual, we'll do some opening song karaoke. Although I just had something to eat, so my voice is kind of fucked at the moment, but that's okay. Alright, are you ready? Are you all ready for it? いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのレグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないこと誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕ら一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう影君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった There we go. I love both of the opening songs for this game. But I should point out that I'm kind of far into the game at the moment, so there is going to be a lot of spoilers. So anyone who's interested in you know, playing this game and not being spoiled
feels odd here.
Should maybe watch out because yeah, there's going to be like spoilers around every corner here. In fact, even in the opening, opening there, there was probably a bunch of spoilers.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Do we have to fight these guys? Oh, yep. Apparently we do.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
I am Lord Dohalim of El the Menenchia.
Let's try not to slow down.
To the city must be a raid.
No.
It must be the city.
They've
What?
been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not.
Come on, I'm a good guy. I'm not going to do bad things to you.
The enemy wields odds too.
We'll soon see that.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Take this.
Release me. We're in trouble. Confiscated.
So right now we're just beating up a bunch of mobs. It's a pretty fun game. I don't know if you guys have ever played Tales of, but it's they always have like a very similar combat systems, but they always update them and change them in interesting ways. And this one's the first Tales of game that's been on the Unreal Engine, and it really shows like the amount of improvement they've had through like the graphics and the special effects. and the gameplay is just like way smoother.
Here, let me help.
But yeah, if you have any questions about this game or Tales of in general, feel free to ask, and I'm happy to answer them. Should also note that I'm playing on like the hard difficulty, so these enemies are a bit tankier than they usually would be.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing. First aid.
Now you see what I can do.
Man, now
Oh, we got him. This guy's just gonna die soon. There you go. But yeah, it's like super flashy, super
Those
fast
soldiers
paced. It's
seem
really
different
fun.
from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
Yeah, it's pretty
They
crazy.
weren't in the least bit phased by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more.
Someone
And yet,
knows that we're here.
traditionally, Lenegus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here. And
Yeah,
the soldiers
it
are their way
seems
of
like
letting
it.
us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
I mean, there's always a question as to, like, obviously the Red Woman knows we're here, but, like, I wonder if there's anyone else, you know, behind the scenes that knows that we're here. Well, look at this thing. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna fight that in a bit. So in classic Tales of style, you can have all your characters wear like different outfits, including like comedy ones, which is pretty funny because you can have like, you know, these really serious scenes where, you know, some character's dying and they're all crying about it, while they have this like comedy outfit on. I did have before, in the last time I was playing, I had a doll on everyone's head, like a literal plushie. There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc.
So in this game, each of the enemies has like a different property. Well, not always. Sometimes they don't have a property, but like these guys, they sort of dodge around. You see them go right like that, and they dodge out away. And if you want to stop them from doing that, you have to use your partner characters here. You need to use their special attacks.
First aid.
And so one of the characters will be able to
become
like
even stronger.
ensnare the enemies to make it so that they can't dodge around like that, and another one's really good at breaking enemy shields. Okay, so there's no... Oh. Let's just go for it. So when I get into overdrive mode like this, I can do a combo. And depending on the length of the combo, I'll use either one of two mystic arts. So this one should be level 2. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be a crazy animation. Fucking kick ass. But still, that only do a little bit of damage. It's still at like almost 100%. It's like 80% health still. So it's the enemies in this game when you're playing on hard mode have a lot of health. But luckily, the actual core gameplay is just really fun. So it's not really a big deal. You have to fight a bunch. So when they charge like that, you use her with her shield, and she can stop them charging and knock them down. So this one charges. I don't think it does anything else. Yeah, it just charges. Sometimes I'll charge and have armor or something like that. It just depends on the enemy. Shion here, her lasers will knock down flying enemies. The main character here, when he does this fire thing there, he'll basically knock down enemies. So it almost count as anything, basically. Although it won't like break their armor if they have armor, or snare them if they have the speed dodge thing. But it will actually knock them down at least. So this one like ensnares if it was a dodge type. Okay, we use a shield, knock it down. So basically their interrupts are better than yours if you're using them on the appropriate enemy type. But your, like the main character's one, always knocks down, even if you like are using it at a different time or whatever. Let's go. That's 2 Mr. Guns in this one fight.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Let's go. I'm hoping we get more of them later on. That'd be pretty cool. And there's also these charge ups you can do. So like that one knocks them down. It's just the first stab. But then we can charge up, reduce our health, and then go do this crazy fire attack on them. And then you know, because my health's low, enemy will just come and kill me. Unless I counter dodge it. Oh, here we go. Let's just do the normal Mystic Art. There's a third one. It's one fight. Scarlet Inferno! And then for these big boss bombs, you have to finish them like this with the strike art.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
More doggos. So like this one, I think will cast spells, although sometimes they all cast spells. These ones, the doggos are fast, so you have to ensnare them. And this guy with the shield, you have to break. So this will break your shield and knock him down. And then we can start beating this guy. And the doggo comes and knocks me up.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh no.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Ooh, I need to get some heals, guys. I'm at 1 health now. And you can actually play the other characters. You don't have to play the main duty. You can play as any of the others if you want. But I kind of like just playing the main character in the Tales of games. So he's using a spell, so I had Ringwell come in and cancel his spell. Sort of a lot going on all the time. Impact Cross!
Now! Take this!
So now I'm gonna like ensnare this guy.
See what I can do.
And actually, if you get basically, they've got like that health bar above their head. But if you fill up that blue diamond that shows up on them with by performing a combo, then you can do these like instant kill attacks. So you want to do that, and that bar fills up with more combo, but also when they're at low health, it fills up way quicker. So a lot of the time you get to do the strike attacks
That was a little
as
close for
finishes,
comfort.
just to make the fights a little bit quicker. Oh, shortcut recipe. Yeah, so the game has like a cooking system and like a whole bunch of other stuff going on.
Break through! Now you'll
That's pretty typical of Tales of games. Now I think this guy might be. Oh no, is this guy? I think that guy might. Yeah, he's dodge. So now he's got that green on his legs. That means he's just snared and he can't do the dodge bullshit anymore.
You're mine! Not enough flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
We'll just knock him down.
Today!
So we should be able to get enough combo here to finish this guy off. Oh, she's gonna Mystic Guard. That might actually. So Mystic Guards tend to build up the diamond really quick. Yep, we can finish him.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Next. This guy's already done.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, they got both of them. So that's those strike attacks. Although they're basically an instant kill to
I
whoever you
need
use
to
it
be
on.
stronger.
But they also are like just big attacks that do AoEs. And so they splash and they hit other enemies around the place as well.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
And I'm not 100% sure about this, but
Someone making
if the other enemies that the attack hits also gets full up on the strike bar, then it might actually instant kill them as well. I'm not sure.
Tiger Blade! I think I'll pass on the Hurricane Fire through healing lightning condemned! Not on my watch! Grind and rain no more! Appreciate the help! With darkness! By the Dragon Swarm! Falling storm!
Try harder! Mine to the blade!
Keep dodging this dude.
Yours to be let free!
Let's knock him down.
Easter!
Switch off the radiant! Healing
Now I have some new moves actually. I want to check this out. Incineration Wave. I think that's a new one. Incineration Wave and maybe Infernal Torment. Those might be new ones. I kind of want to try them out. I haven't seen them before.
Now you see what I can do.
Let's try them. Back in Blades. Let me go into a charge. Oh, it just shoots out like a massive firelight. That's cool. That is cool. I haven't played Tales game since Symphonia, which I feel is a common phrase to say. Yeah, Symphonia is really, really popular. And Vesperia is another one that's really, really popular amongst all people. Let's try this one. Okay, no, that's that one. I've seen that one. I've seen this one. But I think there's another one that I got. Rending Flash. No, I think I've seen that one. Is it Explosive Ring? Yeah, I've seen Explosive Ring. Incineration Wave. That's the one I just did, yeah. And what else? Searing Gale. Rending Flash. Yeah, I've seen Rending Flash, hasn't I? Let's just try it anyway. Oh yeah, that's just like stabbing a lot. I played Symphony and then I played Zestiria and I immediately didn't like it, so never tried game. And yeah, so Zestiria is widely considered to be the worst Tales of game out of all of them. Like, out of everyone that I've talked to about it, almost everyone doesn't like that one. So it doesn't surprise me that you didn't enjoy it. Berseria that came after Zestiria was way better. You know, there's good and bad points of every Tales of game. But I think generally most people's favorite is Vesperia, which is on the Xbox 360, was it? Or the Xbox, I can't remember. So what's interesting about Vesperia is that it was initially released as an Xbox exclusive, which is pretty rare for a Japanese game. Like, the Xbox isn't very popular in Japan at all. And when it was released, it actually sold out the Xbox in Japan just for that one game. And it certainly got me to buy an Xbox as well, so, I mean, it worked. But yeah, they eventually released a definitive edition of the game on the PlayStation 4 or 5, I can't remember. Maybe it was 3. PlayStation 3 maybe. It was a long time ago. So, but yeah, Vesperia was really good. It's still... I actually think this game, Arise, is really, really good as well. It definitely has some like little downsides to it here and there, like with these games. But I figure it's like the first game they've done on the Unreal Engine, so I'm sort of giving them a little bit of slack on some of the things. But like story and character-wise, I think it's up there with Vesperia. But yeah, if you want like a classic that, you know, is generally considered to be everyone's favorite, then yeah, check out Vesperia. I think they released the definitive edition on Steam. So you can get that now if you want. But yeah, Vesperia is really good for like the story and the characters. And the, you know, the gameplays from each Tales of game is always somewhat different. And they've just gotten like more and more action focused as time has gotten on, as you can probably tell from this game. Like this one doesn't even, so in like Symphonia and even in Vesperia a little bit, they have it set up so that you've got that like linear battle thing where you're actually locked to like a line, but then you can press a button and you can run around if you want to unlock. And this one doesn't have that at all. There's no locking at all. You just run around. So they've changed it quite a lot. And they're always adding like new weird mechanics. I actually really liked Berseria because it had a really good way of doing difficulty. So in Berseria, if you played on, well, the game had like, you know, enemies had like different strengths and weaknesses. You know, like a wood enemy would be weak to fire or some bullshit like that. They would also have like resistances and then also enemy types. Like a crab would be a crustacean or an aquatic type or whatever you want to call it. And depending on what attacks you were using, the attacks would have different elements, but they'd also have different racial counters. Like it was good against lizards or whatever. And the more of those weaknesses you hit, the bigger damage multiplier you got on your chains. So when you hit more of those weaknesses, as long as you're continuing the combo, your damage gets way higher. And the way they did difficulty in that game was, yes, they did increase, you know, the amount of HP that the enemies had and the amount of damage they did and so on. But they also increased the number of resistances and weaknesses they had. So on the simplest difficulty mode, actually the enemies were quite weak, but they didn't have any weaknesses and they didn't have any strengths and they didn't have any like racial attributes. They were just enemies. And it didn't matter what attacks you used on them, you just had to get their health low. But because of that, when you're doing combos on them, you don't get any damage multiplier, so you just have to kill them. And basically what that meant is that if you played on the higher difficulty modes, it wouldn't necessarily take any longer to kill things as long as you were skilled enough to hit all of the different weaknesses. Because if you're doing this combo and you're doing 2 times damage because you hit, you know, all 4 weaknesses or whatever, then that's twice the damage you usually be doing. If the enemy only has twice the amount of health compared to normal, then you're basically on par with how long it takes to kill stuff on the easiest mode. And so it was a really cool way of doing it, because like, yeah, if you struggled through it, if you like struggled to, you know, hit the weaknesses, then it would be really hard, but you could probably get through it. But if you were like really good at hitting those weaknesses and making sure you were keeping the combos up, then yeah, the game wasn't necessarily that much harder, but it did challenge you skill-wise to make sure that, you know, you were actually doing the combos right.
Look sharp.
In this one, they don't have that kind of weakness system in this one, but they do encourage you to keep doing the combos, because like if you keep spamming a single attack, for instance, it'll become weaker, so you have to alternate between them if you want to do lots of damage. But like I said, they always change the combat system in different ways, and they just have fun with it. So I do prefer the Berseria difficulty system, because I think it's just perfect, basically. Like one of the best ways to do difficulty. I do find this game's really fun still. Look at this guy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, the other thing with this one is you want to do the combos so you can finish up these strike kills here. So some of the enemies that have more health, you can kill them by like 70% of their health if you just do the combo right. And you get the boost, the strike art, this thing. Phoenix Cyclone! Then you can kill them at like half health. Because that's an instant execution, basically.
Go no further!
I can carve through them.
I can't heal you forever!
But yeah, the game is like super fun and super pretty.
I can't let the
I'm gonna die. So the way that curing in this work games, so in previous games, you know, like the really early ones, like if you played Symphonia, so you would know, in Symphonia you'd have like mana, and you know, you'd cast spells and you'd do attacks and stuff, and you'd use up your mana, and you'd carry your you know, orange gels or whatever, so you can restore your mana. And that's how you would like sustain yourself throughout a dungeon or whatever you would. Whoops, fucked up. Okay, that's how you would sustain yourself through the dungeon. But in the later games, they realized that it's kind of arse to have you do this item management stuff, and like, you know, go through an entire dungeon and just be like, oh well, I'm out of cures now. I'm just gonna walk all the way back and start again, sort of thing. So in the more recent games, they just got rid of that, and they made it so that like every battle, like after every battle, you would just go back to full health. You would just recover. Like in Berseria, every battle you start at full health, then if you die in the battle, that's it. If you don't die in the battle, you kind of go back to full health afterwards. So every sort of battle is balanced around whether or not you can survive it. But in this game, they add in cure points, which are a completely separate point system that you have to manage to heal yourself. So you can go crazy with all your attacking arts and all that, but any of your curing arts...
This must be it.
You have to come from that cure points pool.
Zone.
And right now, I'm completely out of cure points.
Just a wall.
So I can't get healed anymore.
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
So it's kind of like sort of lightly reintroducing that mechanic. What's going to happen? He's going to use his... Oh yeah, I guess he's going to use his sovereign sigil. This is all like hyper spoilers, by the way. There it is. Boom. We're in. Ooh, kind of weird sound effect there.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Yeah, what's going on? Isn't that astral energy? Oh shit.
Alphen.
It's a vision from a long time ago.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Same thing.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
No, it all went to shit after that.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah.
That vision.
Everyone saw it. Nice.
Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
Nah.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
And it was
I
astral
felt it
energy,
too.
but yeah, interesting that
Not for the first
the
time
Danon
either.
astral energy.
It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
So it's the energy from the wedge, is it?
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
It seems like the
Shion,
the astral energy
okay?
of Dana has like a will of its own.
Yeah.
It's like
It was
it's like
all
Gaia
just a little
or
sudden.
something.
That's all.
So
So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you
I
can
mean,
handle it?
that one wasn't too
I
bad.
can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans.
You dig
But
this
now
night
that
girl?
we're here, it seems those same Renans might have
the
it
girl that I
just
have
as
on
bad.
as like the main map
I'd like
character.
to liberate them too if I
What do
can.
you mean, this lady?
Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion. Your desire to free
Indignation.
and protect.
That's like a lightning
They're
spell.
all
in this
hardwired
game.
into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Let's go.
Nobody's
Yeah, this lady
here.
Stay sharp.
is pretty nice.
After that
The one with the scar. Yeah. So we have like a whole bunch of different outfits we can get. This one isn't the default one. This is like a sort of red colored version of where is it? This one. This is like his sort of official cutscene, like animated cutscene armor. But I'm using this red version. But you also can get farmer clothes. It's like a joke, one of the joke outfits that I've gotten so far. But then we've got, a whole bunch of different. This one's kind of cool. I used this one for a while. But yeah, he's got a bunch of different stuff. He's got a uniform, of course, swimming outfit as well. He got the samurai outfit. But yeah, so this lady here though, she uses this fucking massive shield. It's got a bunch of different looks to it. She's just strong as fuck. And yeah, she's kind of there's a reason why I have her on the main screen a lot of the time. But yeah, she's got her own joke armor. I have her on the like dark version of this armor. I got a red one as well. It looks pretty cool. But then she's got this samurai armor. Please just kill me. Yeah. She's got this like samurai armor. It's kind of like a Purazuma. Hey, Gothic Crow, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. And then of course, like instead of a school uniform, she has. We've got the bikini first though. Of course, we've got to get the swimsuit outfit. But she has fiery teacher suit as her school outfit. And she's totally the mum of the party. She's in all the cutscene, in all the like little skits. She's like washing their clothes and shit. And she also has a Nina Williams Tekken outfit for some reason. Yeah, she's pretty amazing. But yeah, and we get a
Lost
convenient
illusion.
camera
There's
angle
no telling what could happen
when she's
in
like
here.
running around. She's doing the Naruto run almost. That lean forward. Oh, this is a boss. Sweet. So when you get to a boss, you get like a save point that does restore all your cure points. You had to do a redeem this time. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, Although I don't play her much. You can swap to any of the characters in battle, so if you want to play as her, you can play as her, but she's like a tank, and I kind of like zipping around and punching things. Alright, I want to get more points for this battle, so I'm going to use some happy bottles here. Oops. Need to use 2 more. And then I'll save the game in case I get wrecked. Let's go. So I guess something's going to drop down here and fuck us up. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's her. So in the previous game, in the previous session, this lady had a confrontation with Dohalim here, but then the red woman, who is like the person we're chasing down right now, like met with her.
What's wrong with her?
And has like clearly done something to her.
She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
We're gonna have to fight her. Oh, she's got the darkness call, or is it the? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dude, a literal fucking alien.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Hell yeah, look at this thing. A little late night Reda and some sumo highlights. I'm happy. Oh, nice. Watching sumo. That's awesome. Never known Faria to control Zubu. So I guess this counts as a Zubu. Alright, let's do it.
I've never known Faria.
Let's knock it straight down. Let's go. Oh, what is it weak to? It's dark, so it's weak to light. So how many light elements do I have here? Let's see. I mean, we've got plasma shock or whatever. What about something that doesn't put me in the air? Lightning thrust puts me in the air. I'm surprised I don't have like a lightning thrust. Oh, I have lightning thrust that puts me in the air, but I don't have like a sonic thrust style one. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll keep this. But in the sky, I have. Wait, soaring light speed isn't a light attack. What the fuck? How is it not a light attack? It even has like light element going all around him when I use it. Well, I only have one attack here.
Where did she get her hands on that?
Like this attack here, with all the white going around, that's apparently not a light attack. So the other thing is that even if the enemy doesn't have one of those special parameters you need to counter, calling your friends into those little hits regenerates your combo bar basically. Less of a combo mod. What is he doing? What is that? Just gonna knock him down again. The plasma shock's good there. Yeah, up, she's gone over limit mode. You guys want to heal me or not? Oh, fuck. So unfortunately you can't just spam your one attack that has superiority to the enemy. Okay, it's a charge. So he does charging, which means that Kisada's shield block thing can knock him down and stop the charge. Kind of kicking this thing's ass. Actually, recently in the game, I've gotten kind of powerful. Oh, there goes Rinwell. Rinwell's dead. In hard mode, it's kind of pretty normal to die to like the heavy attack in one hit. Alright, I'm knocking him down again. That is a weird attack there. Whoa. It's crazy. I don't know which of those like spells were mine versus theirs. Oh, that laser's definitely his. Yeah, and a half health if we get to do one of these. Fuck. And then we can continue the combo. Yeah, we're kind of kicking this thing tight. But usually when it gets below health, 50% health, it starts having some kind of extra mechanic it does. So here it's gone blue. When it's blue, you can't knock it down, and it usually goes a bit crazy. I'll get some of that. Nope. So I won't be able to knock it down right now, even though I have use a little life bottle and then roll here. Once it stops going blue, we'll be good to go. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. So I hurt myself real quick. Blah 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 magic. So good. That's something you'll get used to if you play Vesperia. Oh, I lost my combo. That's right. I lost my burst die. She just dies again. Nice. Alright, here we go. Please resurrect Kisara. Dude, who's doing like 2,000 damage to this guy?
Now you see what I can do. In a bind. I owe you.
He doesn't seem to be doing anything special. I'll get 700 damage per hit. Holy shit, man. This damage. Knock him down. Wall break, let's go.
Take it down.
Ah! You got me. Yeah, those rushes are really quick, so even if you block them, sometimes you can get killed by them. But he's below 25% health, he should be fine.
In a bind. Thanks. Shield.
Where are you going?
Choke me.
Now you've gone and ticked
Oh,
me
she's
off.
angry.
The flame inside me, yours.
Let's go.
To be let free.
We got him. I think we got him this combo. Oh no, he went blue. Shit. Oh, he might kill us all right now.
Flare Demolisher.
Flare Demolisher. I really need a kind of need to go to like a ranged attack setup. Oh no, wrong one. Wait, isn't it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Got a ranged attack setup and it goes blue. But I can't really do anything.
Can't get out of this. Azure Storm. Try harder.
Unless I do a perfect dodge like that.
Double Demon Fang. Take this.
Alright.
Now
Can beat
you
him
see
up
what
now.
I can do.
I owe you one for that. Glacial Fire.
Alright, see ya. There it is.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Hell yeah. There we go. Now do we have to fight her? That's the question. Oh, hey! B2BR, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Faria.
We just got done with the little boss here.
Faria.
What's she been up to? Stream Omori, nice. How are you going
preparing
there?
another summoning.
I haven't actually played
The
that
art
one
she's
yet.
casting
But I have
is way
seen,
too
seen a
powerful
little
to
bit.
control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
We're in the middle of like some pretty dramatic scenes. So if you're interested in if you're interested in this game and you don't want to be spoiled, you might want to dip out. I appreciate the raid, but if you don't want to be spoiled,
okay?
everything's
Yes.
spoilers right now.
She's
So
only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
It's like this guy just
Shion,
beat her
please,
up,
can you treat her?
and he's like, "Are you okay?"
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
Hope you have a great stream.
All I
Yeah,
can
thanks.
do
Thank you
is
so much
heal
for
her
stopping by. I really
physically.
appreciate it.
We're not
sorry,
even
I'm
supposed to be in here.
Snacking on Sean now.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you
Well,
believed me?
This guy's a nice
What
friend.
makes you so
He's a
sure
good
I
bro.
wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
What a bro.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
What a total bro. He's just like,
Thank you.
there's all this crazy shit going on. He's just like, I trust you, man. You're my bro. I'm just gonna help you out. What a nice guy.
He seems like a good friend.
Yeah,
He
see?
hasn't changed.
He's totally a
He
good
never
friend.
was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those
Time to
already
sleep,
passed.
good night, and keep rising. Oh,
but
yeah,
for
thanks.
those still alive.
Thanks for my Gothic Cry. I
For
really
those
appreciate it. I
still
hope you have a
alive.
good sleep.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
For healing her, I guess.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting
Boom.
her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Let's move on. Alright, let's have a look at this. What skills we can get here. Okay, we have 1,000 points on this guy. We need just a little bit more for this one. Okay. Shion. Let's get last shot. And then we'll save for that one. Rinwell. Oh, this one? Yeah, this one. Kisara. Oh, she can finish this one. I'll finish that one. Yeah, that's good. Law. Ah, we can finish that one. Nice. Let's do that one. Dohalim. We started on this one. Yeah, let's do this one more. There you go. Almost done. Alright, another skip.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
But I guess the interesting
There's no
thing is that,
question.
like...
That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
So the interesting thing is that, like, we know that from a cutscene before that the red woman did that. And the question is, like... We actually encountered the red woman before, and, like... Alphen did, like, his hardest attack on her, and it just no-selled. And it's like, why didn't she just beat us up? If she actually wanted
What is it,
to,
Rinwell?
beat us.
Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh, there it is. We're getting more backstory. Here we go. Okay, this looks like we're going to get some interesting info. Oh, this is the scene. This is the scene 300 years ago when they did the ritual. It's inside this structure that looks like the wedge. It doesn't look like it's part of Renan architecture.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
It's a really cool effect. There's the thorns. Wait, are they all seeing this? Is this part of the cutscene that they see? Oh shit. Holy shit. It has its own crest. Holy shit. It's like time frozen. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a bad flashback to get.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know.
So does Naori have something to do with Dana's astral
That
energy?
power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
And this is crazy.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Finally,
Oh,
I begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Why'd they walk? Oh.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns.
Oh shit. It's
As
gonna
well as
happen
my
soon.
own Past.
Everything's happening soon.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Let's turn back for the time
I
being.
just need a little time first.
So there's something major that's about to happen. But the reason why I want to turn back is because I want to see the skit
That
first.
vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Mm-hmm.
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
God damn, this is getting crazy. Alright. Let's save. I don't see any particular reason why we would need to head back. If I have a look at the maps here. No subquests here, no subquests here. That one. Wait, what's this? Wait, did I not do this? Wait a second. This is where I am now. Maintenance passageway. Wait, what the fuck? What? I just saw something and now I'm not so sure about it. Oh, this will be back. Okay, that's the... I know what that is. That's the spaceship. Okay. Okay, I mean, it looks like we got everything. But where's like a... Oh, we have to go to... Yeah. Okay, you know what? We can always come back and give that book in later. Assuming I even have the book. I don't even know I have the book for that quest. So basically, we have nothing to do. We can just move on. Let's go. So this is probably one of the... I don't know if this is at the end of the game or if this is
I have
just
to be ready to face any
a major event.
To save Xion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Here we go. Some crazy shit's about to happen. What is this? Should I go this way?
Hold up, you guys.
Oh,
What
I guess
is
I
it?
do.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
This will
That's
be
the
like...
room you visited in your past, right?
Yeah.
Sure. We can check it out.
Yeah, so this is the room that we had. We had like a past scene. Like this was his room, and these are like some experimentation rooms or something.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Yeah, this is where they're trying to make the sovereigns.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Alright, let's go. The Forbidden Zone.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
I love that they put
Did
these
no
like,
one ever talk about it when you
you
were
know,
growing
realistic considerations into
No,
these
not that I can
skits.
remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Alright.
I think I can make this work.
Do we have like clones here now? Here you go. What is it, like names?
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Whoa.
Sovereign!
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Let's go.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
There he is. There's our boy.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name,
It's a Volron.
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 Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned
No, it
sovereign
sounds like
after all?
the crown sovereign is completely different to this one.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
So basically, the like ruling system doesn't exist.
It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it
was the
wasn't the
Red Woman?
sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
Yeah.
It's possible. But that
Urazuma.
doesn't necessarily mean she's the
Hey,
mastermind
Fanny,
behind
welcome
the
to
scheme.
the stream. We're in the middle of
She could be working
some
for
crazy
someone else.
cutscenes.
Someone back on the Renan
We're
homeworld.
finding out all the secret shit.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records?
Yeah, it's going well.
Is there no other information
We're
that could help
figuring
us?
out some crazy shit that's going on.
Not that I can see. Just file upon file
Still a
of
lot of
experiment
questions,
results.
but we're figuring some things
There's
out.
nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
All right.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
All right.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why
It's
has
kinda
the
crazy
experiment
that,
only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you
Got my
ever start
bros
to
with
lose
me.
your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Hell yeah. Let's read some of these logs. Select a topic to explore. The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lineage's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and ID crest. A Danan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitudes are statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lineages if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danan subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Okay, the Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renin subject serves its function, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renis Ulma. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for the astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly prohibited. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registered revoked. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked, and it will be returned to its original household. Interesting. Alright, what else is there out here? Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renin populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make any individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out the powers of a Master Core's power. All Renins must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. The following is a report on the second successful case of a Sovereign Test Subject experimentation. Test Subject 10105, given name Volrun, generation not available, unique adjustment index, ethnicity not available. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste of following orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subjects, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Interesting. Master Cores. Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these Master Cores, those with earth, wind, water, fire, and wind and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the Crown Contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy, as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and the Crown Contest will be permanently halted. So this has been updated recently, like in the last month. Spirit cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded on a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the Crown Contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum: increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. There you go. So they're like researching everything. It looks like there's something over here too. Yeah, there's a couple more terminals. Lineages, a large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Okay, so actually Lineages transmits energy back to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma within the central core of Lineages. So it seems like the purpose of the ritual is to send the energy back to Rena. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit along with the defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lineages serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the Crown Contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. A massive detachable harvester. Oh, this is the wedge. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lineages' conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lineages. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone regulators area, Lineages' outer layers must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Attachable to Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. So was that the first one 300 years ago, or is that this one? Detachable to Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. So yeah, I think the first one was destroyed 300 years ago. This is due to the explosion of the previous one's model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Nice. Sedative mask, a device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum: due to loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lineages, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. So that was the mask that he had on right at the start of the game. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current Lord, and has achieved this without use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lineages who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. So that explains why there's bad dudes in here. Or kind of before here. Oh, hey, there's something here. I noticed this area will now shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Showing lineage structures, you can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. Cool. It's showing this room's equipment. It hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. What about these plants? Can we look at them? No. That's really interesting. So we're learning more and more about what's going on. It seems like so far it's all a ploy to get energy back to Rena, but there's sort of an ongoing question as to why that's a big deal or not. Like, what's going on in Rena that you need to get all this energy? Final phase, notice. Oops, some loot. Always want the loot. Logs of alignment between subjects and lineages. Okay. So this was somewhere where his original room was, wasn't it? Life bottle, hell yeah. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. And this is crazy. Alright. Time to move on. We're getting another vision. Are we going to see what happened after the ritual now? This is the one thing we haven't seen. Oh, here we go. He's got the thing on. He's got the mask on.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes.
10% chance, let's go.
Along with it.
We can do it.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
Well, he managed to do it. He managed to live.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Hey, Dreadnought. Welcome to the stream.
Even
It's
with
good to have you here.
Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
We're getting pretty
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain.
far into the game here.
And why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her,
And we're finding
I
out a
wouldn't
lot of
even be
crazy
alive
shit.
today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
Iron Mask, and now we're
She did
blazing
it to
sword.
prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
We did. Alright, next area. I have no idea what to expect is going to happen. Too good, won't be able to stop the long bed hang for a little while. Hell yeah. It's good to have you. Oh boy. Some crazy shit's going to happen up here. Loot. Yoink. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Alright. This seems like we're getting something crazy is about to fucking happen here, so... This opens up into the part of the ship that isn't designed like the rest of it. It's kind of like all alien.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renaissance was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Where are we going after this? Does this place actually have an exit? Oh. There's the maiden in the sovereign crests. Oh.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of
Oh
Dana's
shit,
will
we're having
again?
another vision.
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time.
She's like leaving a
It's like
diary
she's
for
speaking
us.
directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Elfin's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
There was a malevolent third party, though.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
So that's a clue as to how to fix this.
That's what I hoped.
Oh.
But, alas, it was not to be.
Shit.
The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could.
So what's the explanation for Shion? Is she going to
The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
So basically she made it part of her family line.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
So she's just leaving like diary imprints in the astral energy for us to find. Once it like recognized us.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
I mean, it's built into the altar here, so... Holy shit, yes, we got our new outfits. Fuck yeah, upgrade.
What?
Hell the fuck
These
yeah.
are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's
Do we get a new
abilities.
ability?
They focus and enhance them.
We get some new super attack from
And they
this?
appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral
Oh, they gave me a new
energy
weapon
inside
too.
Shion,
Shit, yeah.
thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign.
Now I just need the Renis Alma.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
This feels like a setup for like
However,
a second game,
spirit channeling
like 10,000 years in
ceremony
the future
already
when
failed
the Renis
Even if our
Alma
goal is
is
different
broken
this
open
time,
and
we can't
the
be
bad shit
sure the
comes
same
out.
thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's
yeah.
right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Let's go. So, oh, he said Lenegis or
We
Rena.
can
So does that mean
protect the
we're
world
actually going
and
to go to
save
Rena?
Shion at the
Probably.
same time.
I too
That
shall
means
lend
there's
my
probably like
services.
another
My knowledge
half
of
of the
Renan
game
lore
still to
is
go.
bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Fuck yeah.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Hell yeah.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
That's right. Fuck those
It all
thorns.
leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the
Her
normal
fantasy here
things
is to just beat up Law
that people do together.
for
I
being a
always
brat.
wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live
Fuck
a
yeah.
normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good.
Good.
I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Fuck yeah. So we learn anything? Yeah, here it is, skill panel. What do we get? Latest Maiden. We get Revitalize, an advanced healing art that restores. Yeah, I like. Should I get that one? Oh yeah, I should get that one. Or... No, we gotta get that one. Did Alphen get anything or not? Defeat all lights that emerge from the wedge for that one. Okay. Swordale Arthalis. Sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all of their latent power so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. In ceremony garb. Let's have a look here. There it is, there's the sword. Oh, it's like fuck tons better than the other one I had. And her thing, she didn't get a special gun, but she got a cool armor. Which is way, way, way better than the armor we had before. Nice. And I guess that's our outfit as well. Oh wait, we can't put the mask back on. We can't. We don't get the cosmetic for the mask, huh? There you go. So I did I not get like a new super move from that? I guess I didn't. Sorry. Beyond. Here you go. Yeah, I still only got Blazing Pillar. Alright.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Yeah,
Her
sounds like a
position
good girl.
demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Good to know we got another bro on our side. What happens if I click it? The pedestal of the Renaissance almost sat 300 years ago. Now it gives us no trace of power. Well, after we've seen the illusion, I guess. But we still need to explain, like, what's going on. Like, is this actually alien? People who are alien to Rena and Dana? That made all this alien tech stuff? Warp room. Alright. Where are we going? Zoom. Here it is. Holy shit, something's gonna happen.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Will we? Will we?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
I guess we'll find
probably
out.
be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Here it is, boss. Boss time. There is a boss here. That's why there's a heal. This is spooky. Did I do all the skill panel stuff I wanted to do? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright. I mean, I'm kind of a bit lower on life bottles because we didn't get to buy anything between the last boss and this one. So who knows, mate, this fight might end up being pretty hard. But let me go use some happy bottles here. And then we'll save. Alright, is everyone ready for what might be the last boss, but might not be the last boss? I have no idea. I have no idea what this is going to be.
Volron!
Volron, there he is.
He really was still alive.
And there's the Reda-Ou.
Let's go.
Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
The Shrine of the True Sovereign at the heart of Rena.
He's lost himself.
Looks like we are going to go to Rena.
A mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
So this whole machine is the Maiden or something.
Be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
A super weapon?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Reda-Ou. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Is the red woman gonna show up?
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The red woman!
Oh.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for
Are they
you.
gonna talk?
What?
Oh.
They
There's a
all
trillion
have
of
the
them.
same face? How is that even possible?
I mean, if they're all as powerful as the other one, then we're gonna get fucked. Oh fuck. Mech mode! Mecha suit. Holy shit.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Aliens.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
I'm so glad they're not even gonna talk at us. They're just like, no. We're not gonna do the villain monologue. We're just gonna fucking kill you. Red woman.
They're not feeling particular.
They're weak to light. Yeah, they're not feeling particularly talkative, that's right. Okay, well, here we fucking go.
Talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Let's go. Maybe we can hit 3 of them. If there's 3 of them, we can beat up 3 of them at once.
Here goes!
If they're close together.
Healing circle! This one's mine! Need to pull myself
Can't
together.
get out of this! Time to shine!
Thank
I'm
you.
not done!
Can't be stopped. I'm going to use all the power of my healing art.
They seem to not be using Astral Arts at all. Yeah, let's knock it down.
Picked the wrong fight.
I can carve through armor!
It's over.
Radiant, look here! Here's a healing cascade!
Damn it.
Time to let it rip.
Oh, let's go.
Prepare to be
Please heal me if you can.
Can't get out of this! Lunar double demon fang!
Down! Your arm!
I'll burn
Let's
it all!
go. Use the guts. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, it's gonna do good damage.
Flaming pillar.
Flaming pillar, fire. Oh, they go on blue mode. It's no good. Whoa, okay. Laser beams, why not? Let's knock it down if we can. Does this knock down? Yeah, it does, or it stuns him for a second. Better than no knockdown at all. I'm gonna bring them all in. Beat up this one that I'm focusing on.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Take this. Crescent moon. Not now, not ever.
Knock him down. Please heal. Okay. We're using a lot of thing better. I think we do have some orange shells we're gonna need to heal. Blah blah blah. Magic. I gotta blue mode again. I'm gonna do their laser beams. They just shoot into the middle, so if you're on the side, you're kind of fine.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. You do not want to make her angry. She will fuck you up. Knock this guy down. Keep going. More DPS. Whoa. It looks like they don't use any astral arts.
In a vine. I owe you one for that. Tiger blade.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my cannon.
Almost killed me there. More heals, more heals. Oh boy, I'm gonna fucking die in a sec. You guys heal me? Oh, you're not going. Thanks. Let me knock these guys down. Boom.
Here I come. There. You paid for that.
Let me do another laser. Oh, I'll just stand here. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna leave that spot. Oh, they get stunned after it. Oh, there was no strike art at 50%. We got them all together, which is ideal. We do not want to split up here.
Not in your dreams.
This should not be. Boom. I missed one of them. Let's go. So that's one. That's two. That's three. Four. Let's go. And they're all together. Hopefully this hits them all. I think this will hit them all. Yeah, look at the extra damage come up. Boom. It's hitting two of them, I think. Now they'll split up. Oh, they're doing another one. Right, yep, Kisara, good job. Oh, they keep going. That's fine. It's all in the middle, so it's no big deal. Let's just resurrect Sion real quick. Almost got him down now. Make sure to heal up. Almost got them.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Let's go! I don't know if there's going to be a second phase here, but phase one at least is almost done. We've got no much really healing left, but that's fine. We're done. It's the perfect amount that we needed. There it is, let's go! Flaming swing! Boom! Next one. Got him all. Hell yeah. Did it.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Or just teleport away or some
really
shit.
Over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
They just detonate.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
Is he being infected or something?
I'm okay.
Or he just got it
Just
a little bit wounded.
roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Man, it's so cool to have like a, you know, a intimidating boss like that just doesn't even talk to you. It's just like, nope, I'm just gonna kill you.
Who said you could touch that?
We're gonna have to fight this loser. Again.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Uh-oh.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You attacked me, you asshole.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh shit. No! Dude,
Did you really
I don't know, I
think
have
that
enough
such a
healing
petty
to help
device could hold me?
to kill this guy.
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me.
But this guy must be Danon because they said they always use a
All
Danon
of
for
those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danon. Then there were the records we found in the library.
Well, it's because they have light
for
astral
you and
energy,
Volron.
right?
They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that
Yeah,
right?
he didn't use any mystic arts, I
Volron.
think, when you were fighting him. Or did he? Other than, like, the water
So
ones.
he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Dude, fucking stab this
I
guy
will
already.
stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Nope. Oh. Is that the red woman?
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
He's just gonna, like, vaporize him or some shit.
Don't do it!
God damn it.
Serenus Alva!
Oh no, he's doing what Alphen did. Holy shit.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Is he gonna escape? I bet you he's fucking gonna escape. We're gonna have to fight this dude again at some point. Shion, no! No. No, 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 no. Oh, look, the love heart patterns. Just jump. I'll catch you. need for any words. Just hold out your hand and nod. She knows. She can trust him. Holy fuck. Oh shit.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
So it seems like we are gonna go to Rena. We're gonna find out what the fuck
Never
is going on,
forget,
Rena. Holy shit.
I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
So is he actually dead?
Are you two okay?
I feel like he's gonna come back.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Yeah, spooky, that's what.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Rena-Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Hey, third time's a charm. You got
Whatever's
it.
stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's
go.
ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Yes.
Did you say Rena?
Let's go.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Rena-Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back
Hell
to the
yeah.
starship.
Time to go to fucking Rena. Fuck yes.
But seriously, I was not expecting
Boom.
Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Skill panel, let's go. Let's see what we can unlock here. Okay, yes. Finish off that one there. We've got this one to do, and this one to do. I want to do this one. Xion, she needs Mystic Crest, and you find the ultimate ingredient. We can finish off this one and later on. Rinwell, what are we leveling up? I think we just finished one, so we got to start another one. We could do this one. This gives us penetration. This one also less penetration. But this one has KO prevention. Okay, I'm going to save it for that. Kisara. Yeah, we need to do that fishing stuff we haven't done yet. Beast Assault. Guard Vengeance. That's what I want. Guard Vengeance. Law. Doesn't have enough points now. Dohaline. Yeah, okay, we're good.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it.
Well, they're not quite monsters.
One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing
Maybe
anyone
they're
said
just
all day.
aliens.
How about you, Xion?
Well, I guess they could
Dolan?
be human Zoogle.
You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Xion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Rena-Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Oh, we can't even talk. All right. Which way are we going? We going this way? Actually, can we warp out? No, we can't warp out. Okay. Okay, no, it was this way. That means there's going to be some cutscene on the way out, I'm guessing. Boom. So I guess they never had a another maiden. So they had to make this like machine thing. Wait, can I really not just teleport here? No. Are they gonna make me fight my way out? Or do we just need to see a cutscene out here? Okay, seen all of this. Dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. I wonder if they'll even let them go to Rena. Like, what happens if they take the ship down there, but the ship's like shot down or something, you know? Oh, hey, this thing's still here. Well, since we're going back out, we might need to fight our way out. It's probably good that they leave this here for us. All right. Yeah, they're still not letting us teleport out. I'm just going to run through here as quick as I can. They might make us fight some things, but yeah, there's enemies here. You know, I'll just try and dodge them. No.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No big deal.
No
We got way better gear now too, so... Not that it makes like a huge difference, but... Knock him down. Boom! Oh, we got both of them. Nice.
Try this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Dance into the healing circle. I never miss. Air thrust.
The enemy wields arms too.
I love that one. I fucking love that one.
Why not try harder? Not a chance. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell.
I'll be saving this one.
Vacuum
Do this one. I will kill it
Commander
first.
of heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn.
In a bind.
We're not in your dreams.
Double demon fang.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Should be able to finish this guy.
Astral energy.
Supreme Altar! Boom!
Not a chance.
Next one.
This one's mine. Do it.
Let's go!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! I love that one. This one's got, like, superior elemental damage to them, so... It does a shit ton of damage. And I like seeing big number. Oh, this dude. Nah, fuck you. I'm already kind of overpowered. So, if I can skip some fights, that's probably a good idea. Alright, back out to the civilian park. Hell yeah. So is there going to be a cutscene or... Yeah.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
I guess since
The
the
lights are
red...
all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Like maybe when the red women left,
Joe?
they were just like, cool. Now it's time
You
to
two.
turn off Lineages. We don't need it anymore.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
We can help out
So I
Lenegis.
can see.
That'd be cool. I
It's
wanna
the
help
city's
people.
core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
It'll be like, there's a big
If so,
Zoogle
then
we
what's
need,
the
you need to
problem?
kill.
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Oh, you know a lot that you don't.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy,
Whispering?
There's
I'm
no
saying it
time
out
to
loud.
explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Let's go.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
And if the Sovereign's not saying
Is
shit,
it over?
he can just get up on a
What's
screen
going
and
to
say,
happen
hey,
to all of us?
the Sovereign told me to talk to you guys. Don't worry, it's all good.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis.
Here it goes.
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest.
I mean,
The city's core
he can't really
reactor has
guarantee
experienced a
everything.
malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't
Are they
allow
even going to
ourselves
appreciate
be
hearing that?
distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one,
These were like the guys we were
I'm
talking
confident
to
we will
before.
find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, it's turning back on. There you go. A bright tomorrow waits. Bam. Man, they'll be singing this guy's praises now, if you can fucking do that.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
For nothing.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria,
You're
it's
Faria.
the only explanation that
Why would he
makes
say
sense.
what they did Faria?
But what about
What they did to
hierarchy,
you?
Avakir,
He's looking
authority, the very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
I'm guessing that line was Cold Red or
You?
something.
You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Oh, you gotta head to work? Yeah, have a good one.
Like maybe now I
thanks
can
bye.
finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Oh yeah, time to go to Rena. I wonder how many zones there's going to be in Rena. Like, are we going to have, you know, different zones like we did in Renan leader for Dohalim? Hell yeah.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
All right. What am I doing? Oh, I think the one I want to go is to the shop
What do you
here.
say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, we can check in on the ranch here for some reason. All right. There you go. All right, and forge weapons. What can we make? Oh, I can make the carrot now. Fuck yeah. Yoink. I'll take that. Oh, here's a... Wait, this weapon is better. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, pick up that one. Yeah, I think we're good. Here it is. So basically, we got the best weapons for everyone right now. Buy and sell. Let's sell this. Oh, platinum dog tags. Fuck yeah. Give me all that money. Buy life bottles. Yoink, I definitely need those. Diamond equipment. You know, I don't think I need to waste my money on it. I don't think I need to waste my money on that stuff.
Have you guys checked?
Let's rest, and we'll cook some more EXP. More XP
Whoa.
food. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Hell yeah.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight.
Zephyr's such a fucking
But
bro.
in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
It's not his torch anymore, it's yours.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the
Hey,
past
she's just a
where
good
it
friend,
belongs.
that's all.
We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at
She
work.
really is the mum of the group.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Alright. So I think we've done basically everything we can do on, on this place. And we're gonna finally go to Rena. Which is gonna be pretty interesting. At the moment we can't actually go back to any other spot. We just gotta forge on. Forge ahead. Got a nice camera angle there. So I guess this situation here must be stable, because they're not really like... It seems like we don't really have to do anything to help these guys anymore. Like, now that we've told them not to panic and the power's back on, seems like things are stabilizing, even if there's still a lot of damage due to the ship completely reconfiguring itself. All right. Seems like they're doing okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's fly to Rena. I wonder if we'll be allowed to. I wonder if they'll let us land on Rena. I guess we'll see. Here you go.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
We got a couple
that
answers
again.
there.
And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
Do we need to do that? They might be okay. Just as it is.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So we're going to find out also what's the
what do
reason
we
they
do
need all
first
this
when we
energy
get
for.
there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Oh, she here.
What?
They're here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, let's duel them with our spaceship. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe they'll just take us to Rena. Oh, we just got black hole. Game over. Roll credits. No, I'm guessing they're taking us to Rena, maybe? Holy shit. This does not bode well for us. Boom.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
Oh shit.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
So wait, where the fuck are we going then?
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
No, it was just
Are
coincidence
they
that they
trying to
fucking
finish us off
vaporized you.
before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Hey, what the fuck is that? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit.
A flower blooming out of Reda?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
But is this like, you know...
Damn it! Haven't they taken
This is
enough
like some
already?
alien thing, right?
When
Or is
this
it
going to
actually
end?
Renan's?
A flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Holy shit, what is going on? Getting tractor beamed. Oh, going to Lenegis? Oh, maybe one of the engineers at Lenegis was like, "Oh, let's go grab him," because of all the crazy shit going on. Was that a different place?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us
Dude,
here.
if we meet a
The
fucking
question is,
resistance group, like, from Rena, we meet a
haven't been
resistance group from
ambushed,
each of
so
the
that probably means they
from
aren't
each of the
hostile.
countries, maybe we get
Still,
a resistance group
why
from
would
Rena.
anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
So this is like some other ship, because it looked similar to, like, yeah, Lenegis, but like didn't have like energy going through it, so it clearly wasn't Lenegis. So this might be the Renan resistance.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
This guy.
My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people,
Wow.
does it ever
You're
get
saying
lonely
Law
sometimes?
puts his foot in his mouth, but come on, man.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Hell yeah. Oh, shit.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too
Yeah, but
hot right about now.
Rena was like, didn't look habitable, really.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Boo!
Huh.
Ah, what the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh,
Sure it
come
is.
on.
That's what
How
we're
am I
playing right
supposed to
now.
resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but
No, that's no
seeing
fun.
you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Impossible.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like
what it
shot-
looked like.
Yeah.
And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going
It looks
through
like
all
Rena
this
isn't
trouble
even
just to
habitable.
steal
Like, it
Dana's
looks like there's
energy?
probably not even
Try
any
to stay
cities
calm.
there. Or
With
anything.
so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you?
Hell yeah.
You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Yeah, so my guess is that we're about to meet the Renan Resistance. Wait, wait a second, there's 3 levels here. And they're just going to let us go to any one of them? Okay. Oh wait, where are we at now? We're at question mark. Well, I'm just going to go in order, lower level. Okay, we can't go there. Central. It's our new base of operations. I'm gonna do a loop around here. Is there anything to loot? Lots of little, like, plant samples and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's a... Looks like there's a stasis pod.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, it's one of the... It's a blue lady. I was about to say that we might find a fucking blue lady here,
It's one
but...
of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Oh, I should have fucking said it, because I was seriously like, what if we find a blue woman here? And it looks like we are literally about to find a blue woman here.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Oh, here we go.
That is correct.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
Get wrecked.
What is this place?
Have wrecked, more
No,
like
wait,
get
before
wrecked.
that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Oh shit. Combat mode activated.
What did you do to
Vaporize
us?
you.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not. it may
I mean,
be
if
our
the
best
Red Women
chance
sent
to
us
get out of
here because we were a
Let's
great
at least
threat,
hear it out.
then theoretically this isn't good for us, right?
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Oh, the fruit of Helgen.
The
Helgan.
red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena
Crimbo!
wouldn't.
Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I can pause, but there's lots of spoilers going on right now in Tales of Arise, so if you do not want to be spoiled, please leave the stream. But welcome, Crimbo. How's it going? It's good to have you here.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
What are you been up to? Oh, Hunt Showdown, nice. Did you win your games?
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true.
There
and
is
we are indeed
a
cut off from
crazy
both
amount of
planets.
spoilers happening
Even
right
if
the
we had
fuck now,
previously
so...
been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic.
Hey.
The voice of Dana is much smaller and
Spoilers,
quieter
spoilers,
compared to
spoilers,
that
all
of
over.
Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
It's okay, yeah. Well, it might be okay
So
for you, but
thinly is that energy
if
spread
anyone else
that it
doesn't
cannot
want
coalesce
spoilers,
and
get the fuck out of
formulate a
here.
will.
Gonna
Our
crash, have fun.
findings
Yeah,
here
thank you so much for the
indicate
raid
as
again.
much.
Thank you so much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Rena-Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Rena-Alma required a vast amount of energy.
We're getting like all
That
the
is
fucking
why we
answers right
turned
now.
to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept.
We're kind of
our
lucky that
request.
this thing has been separated from
A
the Great
request?
Spirit's will.
But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Fuck yeah.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Yeah, so they are literally fucking aliens.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Shit, yeah.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us.
All
Let's
right.
take a look around.
So now that the cutscene's done, let me just introduce myself. I'm Reda-Ou, everyone. I stream a variety of games, although this week I'm basically only streaming this game.
You
And
can't seriously
right now
be
in the
buying
middle
anything
of
that creature told
pretty late
us,
in the
right?
game, lots of
I mean,
spoilers.
It's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
And
To be honest,
if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try and
for
answer
so
them.
long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
This is crazy.
That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Yeah, so this is what I don't understand. Is like,
Now that you mention
have Renans ever been
all that
native to
talk,
Renna?
Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter.
Whoever those others
Let's find
are.
out.
We don't even know who the others are. Like different alien species, maybe? But yeah, so this is the latest game in the Tales of series. It's pretty special because it's the first game that's been released on the Unreal Engine, and it's been like a huge upgrade from the other games in terms of graphics and general gameplay and so on. But it's also the first game that's been simultaneously released. Oh, Shaya Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go to the lower level. And this is pretty damn late in the game. We're already like several twists and turns through the story, several revelations in. Like I said, there's lots and lots and lots of spoilers. These are Deep Fazol construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Nice. This is cool. And yeah, we're just up to this part of the game where we've met this crazy alien who's explaining a lot of the stuff that's going on and making a bunch of sense of what's going on. Oh, here we go. It measures astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Reda. What else have we got here? Okay, let's go to the quest point here and see what's going on. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, there's gonna be lots of talking that just spoils everything. Ah, so there's Renans here.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It's interesting that he's just like, yeah, whatever.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick.
I mean, these guys are pretty
Our
fucking chill.
subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Who's the subjects? Who are they studying?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
I guess they're just like
There isn't anyone
studying
else we can
stuff.
talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Yep, let's ask him. Let's see what's going on. Let's talk to this lady.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Fazel with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Maybe the accident 300 years ago?
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
So that explains everything.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back.
We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
They're just chilling.
Things are going
watching
just
the end of the
fine with the
universe.
Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
We should come on, ask them what's the fucking plan. Come on, you can't let us say that and then not ask it. And maybe the other guys will talk about it.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
Oh, so they're from Rena, okay.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Excuse me?
There's only the Helganquil down there.
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
The Renans are only on
Tell us
Lenegis.
more. Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans
There
by
you
the
go.
Helganquil.
There you fucking go. They're Danans all along. I fucking knew it.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Yep, no people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Yeah, these guys are a bit creepy.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I want to know what the fuck's going on between the two planets.
Thanks for filling us in.
That's what I want to know.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
It makes perfect sense to me. It's like, how else
Just
would
when
there
I
be
think
like
we're getting to the bottom of it
two
all,
completely different
some
species,
new
right?
revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Nope, there's one more dude to talk to.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
That me.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
The crown
And the
contest.
crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are.
Here we are.
Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
We're gonna stop it. You're not gonna see it.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
So there's another level here
Feels
as
like
well.
our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
The one thing we still don't know is like
Everything
what
that's
the
happened,
thorns are exactly.
Everything we've endured.
Like, is it
it's
part
all
of
because
Rena's
of astral
spirit?
energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
There's
Why
still
don't
that
we
other
all
level
take
we
some
need to go.
time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
Gonna have some more
Sure you don't want to
active
be alone right
conversations
now?
here.
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, we can rest here as well.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Yep.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Let's go. Let's do it. Alright. So we've got some people here, but I'm guessing... Oh, we can't even go on... Oh, no, I think we can go on a different level. Alright, let's talk to Kisara here. See what she has to say.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans...
Hey, Dylan, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. How's it going?
Mixed.
We're pretty late in the game here, so there's going to be a lot of
Coexistence
spoilers just to
between
head up.
Renans and
Heads up.
Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess
don't
it's
think
a
I'll play
little
this game, so you're fine.
deflating,
Yeah,
to
no
be
problems.
honest.
You
It's
kept
all
a
up
pretty
to
level
you
head.
and everyone else watching if
You
they
mean about
don't
the
mind being
Renans?
spoiled.
At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
Got a lot of
I
people
know
here
you're
recently,
already
man.
aware of this.
Yeah, I got a
but
raid
the
from
list of
Crimbo just a
grievances
little
the
bit earlier.
Danons have against
So you got
the
a bunch of
Renans is
people
long.
hanging around.
And understandably so.
Thanks.
And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
Embrace each other's pain.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
That is an
It's
interesting
true.
way of putting it.
Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else.
I guess that's
And
this
now, I
this
think I
game's
see a way
answer.
to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Their answer to the whole problem of how you deal with this issue is... Well, this person needs healing. Let's heal him up. Is you need to learn to embrace the pain. Your family collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue going about my research. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, there's lots of people here. Did the Renans on lineages lose control of the Zeugles? I suppose it's plausible, what with all the astral energy flowing through the place. in which case the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree, it's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out such a localized phenomenon. What are these guys saying? Oh, that's just construction plans.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
It's just jealous.
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I mean, Rena has only dark energy, right? So, whereas Dana has, like, all the elements and light energy. So I guess it's, who knows, maybe it's jealous. Maybe the fact that it's dark energy is just, like, inherently evil.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I mean, they are in
I know
space,
this is going to sound
and
strange coming from me.
most of them come from a culture
maybe
that
the key is not to worry
doesn't
too
have
much
space
about
travel,
the big
so
stuff right now.
it's not unreasonable
I
that
used
they're
to
kind of
worry all
freaked
the
out about
time
this
about my
stuff.
thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Hell yeah.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. just like I always have.
Hell yeah.
I think that's best.
If you can't think about it, then don't. Alright. One more dude. Wait, is this the same area? I wonder, are Dunans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose we aren't all that different, though. Grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to identify an individual's formative background. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lineages, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we would likely ignore them, as it's not our policy to observe, as observers to interfere. It seems that when Lineages was activated, no consideration was made for the safety of those in the residential quarter. Not that it matters. Once the plan is complete, Lineages will serve no purpose. It's only logical there would be more pressing concerns instead. What does this thing say? Just measures the things, yep. The Overseer must be so pleased to be able to witness the transformation of Dana before it passes on. Can this guy say anything? The Overseer will in all likelihood remain with us for the time being, as its vital signs continue to show as stable. Despite their appearance, their biology is surprisingly close to us. Isn't that just utterly fascinating? Interesting.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Oh, it's
Let's
true.
not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
If you have, like, a secret past, maybe.
But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
I mean, it seems like Rena isn't even habitable
real
for
choices
these
at this point
guys.
are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
They basically
And
just
at
have
the
to come
same
back down to
time,
Dana.
Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Hell yeah.
As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor.
I mean, that's a big favor,
Listen,
though.
There's no need for that.
That's a huge favor.
We're friends.
That's a lifetime favor.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, Will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Xion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Xion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Hell yeah.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
That's
yes,
right.
I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
There we go. We figured out everyone's motivations. Does that mean we're headed towards the final
ready to
conflict?
do what needs to be done?
Seems like it.
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
We're just gonna slay the sentient spirit of an entire fucking planet.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Let's do it.
I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
We still don't know about what the Thorns really...
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy. The one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit?
Right, okay.
It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything
No,
for
that
certain.
makes sense. It's
At the
definitely
very
on
least,
Rena. It might be like
I think
part,
it's possible
yeah,
her
part of
thorns
the
are
Great
a
Spirit.
part of the Great Spirit.
Because otherwise, if it was here, it would be able to regain control of the
While the main body
Helgum
resides
Quill
in
here.
Rena.
Because it had to send out like a pulse first, and that's probably when it got in here or something.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Just gonna like bitch slap the entire spirit of a fucking planet.
The question is, how do we confront it?
With
Suffice
a
it to
sword.
say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
So we gotta combine. We gotta do some Tengen Toppa
And we
Gurren
only know
Lagann
about
shit
the
here.
Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Give us some super weapons or some shit. Give us a mech. That's the size of a
Our
galaxy.
minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Alright.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are?
Who the hell do they think we are?
We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in.
Where the
As
fuck
long
are they
as the
going?
whole
though?
satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Where the fuck are they gonna go though?
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Maybe.
Right.
I don't know about that. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the other level. So we're into the central level. What about the up level? Can we go there? Because we haven't visited this location yet. Okay, are we allowed to go in here? What's in here? Is it a treasure room? Oh, it's a viewing platform. Oh, that's cool. Look how far away we are. Holy fuck. We are really far away. That looks fucking awesome though. Is there any lootables in here? No? We got a really pretty view though. Look at that. Putting up help. Okay. Alright, let's head back then. We'll go tell Helvricht we're gonna help him. We'll go to the central area. I have no idea what what plan it could possibly have for us. Maybe we'll just punch this great spirit really hard and kill it. I think that's what's gonna happen. Punch a god mode.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma.
So we need to steal that
You
back.
will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what
Mhm.
Shion described before.
That sounds like sacrificing herself.
killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Plan B, let's go.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
Whoa, that's not good. Makes
Wait.
sense though if you're going to channel astral energy.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
We need a super Renis Alma, probably.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Okay, sure, we'll do it your way. Fingers
Why
crossed.
you?
You know, behind our back.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Hell yeah.
You'll agree?
I am an observer.
They just want to see what the fuck's
Sovereign,
going on.
Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
We're gonna punch this spirit in the face.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
I mean, that's pretty straight.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Holy shit. This sounds like Final Dungeon now.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Jeez.
Man.
Wasting our
Is it
time.
too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once
Seems
the
to
fall
manage
ice is good
Hevrek's
to go
condition.
again,
Okay.
we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Alright, what do they got to
Is
say?
the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
So we can't just absorb it through the fucking sword. Hey, Dr. Vectus, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. How is it right? How many hours are you in by now? How many hours am I in? Let's have a look. I am... well, it says on Steam 48 hours. I don't know if that includes this current session. Probably not. Or probably, maybe it includes a bit of it, I don't know. But we're getting towards the end of the game. I think we're about to head towards the final dungeon. So who knows? We're getting pretty close to the end of though. We're getting all the revelations. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Let's rest. Oh, we figured out everything that's going on. Why all the stuff is happening the way it is. Who the real big bad is that we need to get rid of. Oh my, that's some progress and pretty reasonable for a JRPG.
You still thinking
yeah,
about
this one's a bit
what the
shorter than
scientists
some
told
of the
us?
others.
About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Have you been betrayed by anyone yet?
Now
That's the
that I
tales of
think about
Stable in the
it,
series.
I don't believe
Actually,
I've
I
ever
haven't
heard
been
you
yet.
criticize
Yeah.
or reproach us Renans
I mean,
even
that is
once.
pretty usual in the Tales of series.
I'm
but,
no saint.
This one has
I have
less
skeletons in
characters.
my
There's only
closet
6 characters
too.
in this one.
There was definitely
So,
a time when I hated Renans
You know, maybe
for
if they
who
had
they
space
were.
for 2 more characters,
I
one of them
hated
would
them
be a
just for being
traitor.
Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light.
We're also
Thanks
pretty
to your
late in the
reforms,
game, so
we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still
I
hated
guess
us on the
Shion
inside.
did for a
But we
moment
knew
like
that
try
not
to
all of
escape
you
from
were
us
like that.
and
There were
leave us
those of you
behind.
who were good.
That's sort of a
And
betrayal.
that was a start. When it comes
that
down
only
to
lasted
it,
for one
Renans are
scene.
just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Let's do it.
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just...
Haha.
Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
This is such a sweet scene.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all...
Oh shit.
Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh shit. She's saying what I...
You know...
She's saying what I think she's saying.
I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the
He's
sound
just
of
like,
it.
hell yeah, let's get it
Yeah,
on.
I think I do too.
There you go. Now, yeah, of course. It's a scenes between all the OTPs.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
That's right.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
when we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
Wait, what?
What?
I sensed it when we first got here.
That's crazy.
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Of course, he couldn't go through it.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
That's sweet. Cute. Oh, they're up in the
You
observation
sure
deck.
you don't want to get some rest?
No sleep crew, let's go.
Can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? Although that
I know it's
feels
pretty
like a
hard, but,
lifetime
you know.
ago, doesn't it?
Now it's a lot more complex.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Let me guess, it's to kill her.
Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen. that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay.
God damn it. If we have to do that.
You should know that I'm not
It's
going
gonna
to
suck.
give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
It's such a good scene.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. There it is. We've done all the OTP scenes. And yeah, there's no way this isn't the final fucking dungeon coming up.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for
Final
this?
fucking fight here.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore
Easy
stability
mode.
to both
Easy.
worlds.
We're fighting for a new future
Harder
for
said
both
than done.
Dana
I'll just
and
one punch
Rena.
it.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Dude, we should warp drive straight into the
Wait,
core.
you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So we won't be able to drill
once we
into
reach
the ground?
shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
Oh, fair
Understood.
enough.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all
Just
the
take a big jump.
Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Like,
Well,
fuck you, we're gonna save
come
your
on,
friends
Doe.
anyway.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Ziphnality, both of them.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right,
There
time to
you
get
go.
back on the phone.
All right.
Lights.
Take off departure area. The final confrontation. It's about to happen. I'm wondering, can we actually... Yeah, we can't go back to the planet now. We just gotta go. All right. That means we're probably gonna finish tonight. At least the main story.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess
go.
this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Let's fucking go. I'm telling you though, we should just warp drive straight into the core. Damn, look at that thing. Could fit anything down that hole.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy.
It's like all in the core.
This world is dead.
This is what
Then this
Donna would
must
turn
be
like.
the hollowing.
Oh, it's like the hollowing of the
You mean
planet.
to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Holy shit.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Let's go. We gotta fight Oblivion itself and punch it in the fucking face. Destroyed remnants of Rena. Damn, look at that scene though. It's fucking beautiful.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Can we actually go back from here? Okay, we can actually go back from here. So the question is, should I go straight on and finish the game? Or should I go back and do some of the side quests? That's the real question here. So there are a bunch of side quests I can do.
A hollowed ocean as far as the
I think I
eye
can probably
see.
finish it tonight.
What do you think would happen if we
Even if
fell
we do
in?
the side quests.
What do you
Unless we do
mean,
like
what would
all of
happen?
the endgame dungeons or
You'd
something.
drown, wouldn't you?
The only thing I'm worried about
Come
is
to think of it,
over-leveling for
I
this
don't believe
last
I've
dungeon.
heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do the
essentially a
dungeon and then we'll just
world-sized
do
Renan
post-game
graveyard.
content.
Are you
if we finish
proposing to
early.
disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Dude, we should snorkel in it.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
Yeah, that's the thing they never explained. It's
I'm
like, do
guessing
you
it
just
won't
wave
be
your
as
arms?
easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
That's why I have to knock it
In other
unconscious
words,
with one big
we need
punch.
to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Let's go. And they say steal it away forever, but like it's totally setting up for a sequel
Question
10,000
for
years
ya.
in the future where
Let's
it actually
say,
gets
knock
out.
on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Alright. Let's get going. Entering the final dungeon. Look at this. Ooh, there's a second portal here. There's a couple portals here. 3 different portals. Well, actually, this actually reminds me of the layout of some dungeons from other games. Okay, that one's not on. I think this one's not on either. Hey Rose, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. We're at what seems to be the final dungeon. We're about to take on the basically Oblivion itself and punch it in the fucking face.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Imagine being in like the final
Why do I
dungeon where
feel
you're gonna
this is
punch
less of a
Oblivion in the
compliment
face.
and more of an ultimatum?
And you're just sitting there thinking, man,
Just a
when the
friendly
fuck can I
suggestion.
retire? God damn it.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Uh-oh.
Rinwell, the
Uh-oh.
point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're
Nah, they're
designed to
just
make whoever's
machines.
wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't
reckon
say
they were
I'd ever
for-
noticed it till now.
It's armor for
And?
Helganquil.
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's
Or
true,
like we use their machinery
what
and
would
shit.
that mean?
It would mean just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
Big and tasty kind?
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
What the hell?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like
a couple.
whole lot.
Only
You
a
can
few.
say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Hey, if they
Certainly
do,
in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
Well, it sort of was the Helgarn
First people made
that
Zeugles,
did it.
and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Yeah, maybe we're monsters. Man, look at this. Look how fucking awesome it looks. Dude, that fucking wall looks like a goddamn face. Uh-oh. Here they come. Red women.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use.
We're
not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Let's go. Dude, there's 6 of them. Holy fuck.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
These ones have got to be different to the ones we fought in the boss fight, right? Otherwise, it's going to be really painful. What level are they? Level 53. What level are we? How do I see my level here? I guess I don't. Oh, edit. We're level 40. These guys are level 10 levels ahead of us. Maybe we should do some of the side quests first. Before we do the final proposal. But I'm a bit worried about being like too high level for this shit.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Go! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
At least we can execute him. Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice technique. Mind if I do?
Hey, Draenab, how's it going? I'm driving to work, but I'll be here. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Make sure you drive safely. Actually, we're going okay here. Once we get the combos going, it's no problem. We just knock them out. Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike! Healing circle! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike!
Howdy, yeah. Let's go.
Astral energy!
Supreme Ultra! Boom! Fuck you. Get out of here.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Boom.
We lose
Getting
heart
some
now.
good XP though.
This whole mission is over.
Whoa, it just put us at full.
We
It
have
put
to
us at
stay the
full
course.
combo. Hell
I
yeah.
thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things
Well, this
like
seems
this,
bigger and more grand.
did they
than
really only use
Lineages.
those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Who knows?
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I mean, they're so technologically
we may have had the
advanced,
chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
That probably was
You
like
and
a
Alphen both
really long
share
time
an
ago.
optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. And Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how
None.
many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Probably no humans.
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
Hey, I gotta listen to
I
all
can
the skits.
understand where he's
That's just
coming
how it
from.
is.
More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you
Down-
mean where
down
it
to the
leads?
core.
To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Probably teleporters or
Yeah.
some shit.
With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
I mean, we did teleport
Borrow
in
one
here,
of their
so...
contraptions? You're either
Oh, you mean they're
brave or
gonna
out of your mind.
find a plane or some
If
shit?
it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
So we'll just jump down. We'll just go in like a drop pod and jump down. Alright, let's go. They got the Zoogles here. We'll fuck them up.
This one.
Okay, so yeah, just dark stuff.
We have
Everything's
no
dark.
choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Too bad I don't really have any like light element stuff at all.
Ready to go. Deny. A wailing banshee of lightning.
I'll take you all
This
off.
is my only attack. Plasma.
Hurricane fire. Lightning strike.
Wish I had one in the air. That was
Leave the
lightning
snelling to me.
or light.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You'd think he'd have a bunch of light attacks because he's dying. So that means he has the light.
Flame inside me, yours to be
Let's
let
knock this
free.
guy down.
No
Put the
further.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Storm. Vacuum blade.
Alright, we lost the combo. Alright, I have to do it again. It's fine.
Now or never.
Now.
Let's go.
Astral energy.
Extend game. Boom. Next.
Can't get out of this.
Fuck you. Alright, let's get this combo done, hopefully.
Don't mind if I do.
Not today.
Make it rain.
Boom. Next.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Up, that's it. They're all gone.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Hell yeah. Yoink.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
Yeah.
I'd say it's likely.
It's like they're not from
Which is
this
pretty
planet,
ironic
so
when you
the
think about it.
planet can't mind control them.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled.
Well, they're controlled by
Now,
this, like,
it turns out they themselves were
system.
once Danans too.
not just
Which
mind
must
control.
mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
Hell yeah.
What'd he
Ooh.
say?
He said,
Without a
without a doubt.
Hell yeah. I can't wait till Hootle, like, in the final cutscene when we're against the final boss and he's about to shoot a massive laser at us. Hootle will, like,
Is this a dead end?
jump in front of it.
This whole room functions as an elevator.
Nice.
That apparatus there is likely what's you.
I'm just going to use a happy bottle. Keep this going. He'll, like, jump in front of the beam
Who's to control it?
and either sacrifice himself or, like, absorb it all and grow up into a big owl or some shit like that. I don't know. I just know that Hootle's going to say that, but.
What the?
Oh, let's go.
Where did they come from?
Less worry,
What is?
more
Oh no.
action. Concentrate.
Bugs. No.
Now you see what I can do.
Your wings won't save you from me.
So these are. Oh, these are light. And earth. So we got different elements here now.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Can't get out of this!
Divine savior. A whirling
Take it.
trouble.
Vacuum blade!
Hurricane fight.
Double demon blade!
Right, we lost the combo. Who's Batman?
Keep
You picked
calm
the
and
wrong
take them
fight.
down. Hurricane gale, tear you to
Oh, there's going to be a whole bunch of them spawning in, which is perfect because we just made sure we got the full combo, the full battle chain here. With more HP. Let's go. Boom, next.
Naturally.
Now you see what I can do.
Slice!
Holy land.
Point flash!
This one's mine.
Ignite!
Vacuum
blade!
So are these things must have been like kidnapped from Dana, or were they native to Reda? That's the question.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem. One more time. Bronze and red.
I'm guessing they're all from Dana.
Frozen.
Frozen Hammer. I love the weight of that attack.
Winds of heaven. Do it. Astral energy.
Cream Ultra.
Well done. That'll bring you down. I'm ready. A chain between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, fuck that up.
Try harder! My turn!
Nice.
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Dude, we're getting a really quick respawn on our little abilities here. I don't know why, but
Now,
let's go. Frozen Hammer.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'm not done.
Feel far enough. Now,
Let's go.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
illuminate the dark.
Now you see what I can do.
This one's all mine!
Spin. Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I call it Hurricane fight.
There!
Lightning
I owe you
strike.
one! It's time! No further!
Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. We should get shit tons of XP from this.
Now, astral energy.
Cream Ultra. Next, keep going.
I'm not done!
Man, you know the ring that gives you extra damage for each enemy that you kill in a battle would be really good for this map.
Azure Storm! Burn in hell!
Let's go.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Not more!
Next.
I'm not done!
Without a
You're
trace.
on!
Lightning strike.
Back!
Take this.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm not done!
Glitter.
I'll smash you.
Holy land.
You're on!
Hammer coming through. By the power of
Orochi's Fury!
without a trace.
You're mine!
Divine savior.
Let's go.
Not today!
Dance in the wind. Make it rain. Astral energy.
Cream
Say no
Ultra.
more!
And we're crushing these enemies though, I'll tell you that much. Doesn't matter how many they bring out.
It's over!
Just earn them. Hell yeah, Mr. Garlic, let's go.
Flare Demolisher.
Demolisher.
Look
go.
sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Nice, we did it. How many kills is that?
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, we got 151 from that.
Even in such a
Alright, we can probably learn some new
environment is
skills.
this?
Let's have a look what we can learn. No point, not enough points. What do I need for these ones? Oh, the forging some items, yep. Gotta meet some more owls. Do some subquests. Fish. For lore, we need subquests. 2 subquests. But I think we should be okay. We can do that after we beat the final boss. Alright, nothing really to learn.
There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to...
Oh, they're just answering the question that I was asking a little bit
Or
ago.
could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around.
So you're telling me I took a full ass nap and came into it still came in? Hell yeah, welcome back, Cole. It's good to have you. This seems like it's the final dungeon. And we're about to punch Oblivion in the face. So it's gonna be pretty fucking awesome.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Insects should stay on the ground. Wow, rude. Like, insects are people too.
No further. My turn.
But yeah, we're just running through the final dungeon here.
Ignite.
And yeah, kind of kicking butt. You know these enemies are like 10 levels ahead of us. Doesn't seem to matter.
I'm right beside you. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Azure storm.
Oh, I hate these bug things. They're just really annoying.
I'm not done.
Wait, they do charging as well? Because it doesn't really matter though. Kicking their butt too hard.
Oh, the flame inside is yours to be let free.
They're making me angry.
Anything normal is all mine. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go definitely until I finish the main story here, assuming this is the end of the main story. But I'm thinking I'll finish that early, like before I usually finish my streams. Or maybe only a little after I usually finish my streams. So I might do some post-game content for a little while as well. Wow, look at that.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Hell yeah. I need to level up a whole bunch. Well, these enemies are a bit lower level than the other ones I was fighting, so they're not too much higher than me.
Tiger blade. The flame inside me, yours to be let free. Burn.
Alright, let's see if we can do the combo for this.
Denied.
This one.
Apparently not.
Yeah. And the puzzle.
I want to leave me ensnaring you, but you haven't gotten your thing up yet. There we go. Snare them all, thank you. That was actually really good. They all stacked up for us. Let's go!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Oh, we got another one. Oh yeah. No! I ran away. Let's go.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now. No escape. I'll smash you.
Explosion. Now.
Let's go.
This ends now.
Flaming swing. Final one.
No escape.
Let's just combo to death.
Vanquish darkness.
I'm just gonna die. Oh yeah. Boom, gone.
I'm pretty worn out.
Oh yeah, we're running out
Wanna
of
rest up for a bit?
we're running out of heals. Oh, there's a lot of different places we can go here. Well, you know what? We need to go in here first. Gotta explore everything. Get all the epic loot that's hiding. Oh hell yeah, there's epic loot here. Whoa, there's big doggo. Big doggo here.
Don't get careless.
Don't worry about it. We got this.
Don't tell me.
Little guy first.
Take this.
Will this help?
Can't get out of this.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Gotta get them all on this doggo. We want to get this combo. Please do not drop the combo. We dropped the combo. Excellent.
You made
let's
me
get going.
angry. That was a bad idea.
There we go. Let's go.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
My turn. Take this. Prepare to be seized.
Fuck, I'm gonna kill.
Actually,
Just heal me further. We're almost out of healing. Oh, fuck it.
Here I go.
I don't know where we would go to regenerate anything. Well, I do have a bunch. I should have a bunch of orange gels, so I should be okay. Is that bad, eh?
In an instant.
Impact cross. Alright, now the doggo. This one's gonna be weak to lightning again. Let's go, Mr. Guts. Just Mr. Gut level 1. Whoa, Scarlet Inferno.
That'll bring you down.
I want to swap that art out from Plasma Shock to Lightning Thrust. I just wish that I had a like an air art that was lightning. Apparently, Light Spear isn't lightning. Isn't light type.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Right, let's knock it down.
Boom. Vacuum blades. Azure storm. Be still. Take this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
So that Light Spear is not a light attack. Which is a bit annoying. It means that I simply have no light attacks to combo with. Stop jumping at me.
Take this.
Knock it down again. Yeah, it's at 40% health. We just have to keep beating on it. We'll eventually get it down. Oh. Shane's getting the back kick. That real nice there.
Lightning thrust. Right. Here I come.
Oh, Shion's dead. Can they heal her? Yeah, they will. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Get them all in. Alright, should be able to kill it before anyone else. Nope. I was gonna say before anyone else dies, but then she just instantly dies. Alright, come on. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. There it goes. Supreme Altar. Get out of here. Now you better get some good fucking loot from this. God damn it.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
What is this?
Expect you'll be in high
Canine Vest. Alright, how much better is it than what you had? Pretty big upgrade.
And if that's the case.
We're gonna have to check every single one of these rooms to make sure we get some good shit. Let's go!
Yeah.
Holy shit, big dude. Alright, let's use one of those happy bottles. And also, and pineapple gel. Need to be able to heal in a battle like this. Big boy. Rending Mantis.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
God damn it. I hate these fuckers.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
God damn it. Fuck you. So it's, yeah, it's dark as well. So I don't really have anything to fight it with.
I never miss.
Oh. What is it doing? Oh, it slashes it against it. Man, look at Rinwell's fucking mask, like water master stuff there.
Just as well, I'm here to stop fear.
Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up my combo there. And I fucked up by using the, Sada's shield.
Now you see what I can do.
Be still.
Oh, she angry.
Take this.
I'll take you
Oh, here we go.
all on.
Mystic Arts. Boom.
Flare
Demolisher. Yeah, we need to build up our bar here. Stupid charge.
Be careful not to overdo it.
She's angry too. Let me get another Mystic Art, hopefully. Knock this guy down. Give her a chance to do her attacks.
There you go! Don't let up! That'll bring you down! How about this? I'm going to need to use
I fucked up again. Oh,
that
that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just fuck up.
My armor won't save you.
Let's get you all tucked away. Lunar corruption.
Knock him down. Hey, at least it doesn't go blue mode where you can't knock it down. You can just focus on kicking it butt. There we go. Good now.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
That firepower of yours is really something.
Alright, here's the next
These
room.
structures don't look like anything built by the Renans.
Yeah, so what was up with the Forbidden Zone
Even what we
being
saw in the Forbidden Zone.
looking so different?
Perhaps this is the
Oh, it's the
true
true.
architectural style of the Helganquil.
Right.
Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Oh, here we go, Helganquil.
This won't be easy.
So it's like, yeah, it's like their true architecture. The stuff that they made on in the Forbidden Zone is what the thing, the Great Spirit told them to do.
I'll burn it all.
Let's go, Mystic Arts. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that damage. Oh yeah.
Flaming pillar.
Flaming pillar. Higher.
Here.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Oh, did I kill it? Let's go. Combo. Need to finish this combo. Keep the combo going, guys. Yep. Strike. Let's go. Flaming swing. Next.
It's time to end this battle.
Let's go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Goodbye. Hell yeah. That was easy.
I think I'm getting stronger.
One would hope so. Oh shit, there's a fucking thing here. Okay, we need to use even more points. Use an orange gel. Gonna use up all of our resources here.
Those
Red
thorns.
chest.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy cloak. Hell yeah, upgrade, let's go.
That equipment should come in handy.
Alright. Oh no, my thing, fuck, I left my thing ran out. Oh. It's all good, we'll fight this big boy. Chrome Gazer. Okay, this is light element, so we want to use dark. Fuck you. No, I don't think I have any. Oh yeah, I don't have any dark stuff, of course. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Fucking hate these guys.
I'll take you all on.
Oh, she's going straight for it. Mr. God. Boom. How much is it doing? 6k damage. That's pretty good. But more importantly, it like knocks him down. So.
Now or never.
In here.
Knock it down. Boom.
I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Take this.
Hurricane lightning strike. Hurricane strike.
Here I come.
Don't mind if I do.
Now I can't remember if this one actually casts spells or not. I might actually do that, so I have to be careful about using Rimwor's boost.
I'm going to need to use all the
Behind it.
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do that.
I'll take you
Yeah. Oh man, she's got another missed gun. She's just spamming these. Just like spamming her ultimate attack over and over. Fuck yeah. I mean, she's definitely used it the most out of every one of us, by far.
I don't have much left. Their arcs were interrupted.
Amazing.
This one's mine.
Sleep now.
Explosive ring!
Let's get you all tucked
This
away.
one's mine.
In a vine. Explosion! Ready and
Oh. Oh hell yeah, Mr. God, let's go!
Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar!
Yes, raw.
Dance in the wind.
Oh, is that? No, it's light enemy.
Freezing going in.
Oh, I need to get out of this. Fuck.
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Stunned.
I'll smash you.
I'm stunned still. She's going again. Third one. Third one in this single battle. Hey, I'm all for it. It's free knockdowns. Oh, it's 5. Fuck me, it survived. God damn it. Bro, it stood up.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Annihilation.
Ah! God damn it, I can't even see it. It's running so fast. My camera can't keep up with it. It just runs around in the fucking circle.
I don't even know the word
Gets the zoomies. It's the hardest attack to deal with when it gets the zoomies. God damn it. Yeah, this is bad. Probably gonna have to leave and heal up at some point.
Don't mind if I do.
Dude, that incineration wave is the fucking best. Oh, they're all dead. God damn it.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Anything in armor is all mine.
God fucking damn it. Oh, we fucking lost. That's nice. All because of its zoomies. The zoomies are just too much. And of course, if you lose, you just get to go ahead anyway. So, let's have a look at what's out here, but we're going to have to find somewhere to rest and come back here. But the issue is that, like, as far as I know, we're going to have to fight just as many things. Oh, that path was actually blocked off, so we had to go through there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, we can just continue, I guess. The thing is, if I back out and I just get a whole bunch more cure points, then I'm just going to have to do all this over again anyway. And I'll be in the same position once I get
Got
here.
a really bad feeling about this.
Just make sure you guys heal right now before we get fucking killed. Please.
These things really get on my nerves.
Come on, guys. Please heal. Please heal. That's the main thing you need to be doing right now. Okay, thank you. Sometimes the computers are a bit stupid. Because they actually had healing like at the top of their little logic thing that they gave us. But sometimes they think it's more important to like combo the enemy instead of heal. Which I don't quite understand, but you know, I guess it's up to them to decide what they want to do.
Appreciate the help.
Here I come!
Seal.
Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
Reload. Oh, sparkling
Take this! I'll smash you!
Okay, we need to keep this combo going. Yep, there we go. Strike. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Now! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Let's go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice technique.
I'll bring you down. Lightning. Shooting star.
Oh god, why'd you guys stop comboing? Ah well. DPS a little bit more.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
These little bugs are basically the most annoying mobs in the game to fight. Luckily they're always usually pretty easy, they're so annoying.
No further! Or the flame inside will
Let's
Look
go!
sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel
Big doggo.
sprightlier than before.
Meh. I don't need to fight a big doggo. I'm gonna get this chest though. Yoink. Heavy treat. That's what we want. So I wonder if there's gonna be like a mini boss on the way in. I'm guessing there is. Like this looks like it's gonna be a mini boss or something. Oh wait a second, let me get this random ore that's growing here. Mysterious fragment? Platinum chunk? Dude, I want to get a level 5 mysterious fragment. That's what I need. So I can make a level 5, whatever that is. Oh boy, we're gonna get... We made Grinwell angry.
That'll bring you down.
Far enough! You're mine! As your sword! I'll smash you!
On guard. I'm going to eat your dreams. All the power of my healing. It looks like you got now.
There we go. One combo. Now you're all gonna fucking die, bitch. Next one. Boom. Let's do a combo going, guys. There we go. Supreme Altar. Boom. Next one. Next one. That's one left. There we go. Man, these guys are pretty easy. Boom. I've gotten really good at fighting those guys.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Okay.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Seems like there's nothing else here, so let's move on. Where are we headed? Is this going to take us back up the top or further in? Because there were some teleporters up the top that were a little different. Okay, we've got a couple of places to explore. Oh, another one of these dudes. We'll get to you later. First, let's get this red item chest. That's the most important thing right now. Whatever super item this is. Lucky bangle?
This equipment is...
Wait, I've already got a bunch of those. Is that one a really good one? It's not level 5. Lucky bangle. That's it. It's just item drop right up. Who cares? If it's just a level 1 one, then I don't really care.
interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay, see ya. God damn it. We have to fight it.
Let's
It's
dispose
fine.
of the trash.
Alright, let's go. This one's easier than the stupid dude who gets the zoomies. Oh, this one does get the zoomies as well. It's easier to deal with. Doesn't do as much damage. Oh yeah, Mr. God spam, let's go. Boom. Boom.
Falling storm. There you go. Ready to go.
Thanks, Kisara.
Go, stop it. DPS time.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause
Let's
havoc
go.
and destruction.
Knock it down again. Keep going, more DPS. You can get like a good cycle going. And hey, Geek Snipe, how's it going? And I'm gonna be playing this game for a little bit. I'm gonna save this game. Sure. Yeah, well, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to beat the final boss here. And then it's just a matter of post-game stuff, which I might have a little bit of time for. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this dungeon tonight. But hey, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Also, I should have done that. I fucked up there by not knocking it down. That can be the difference between life and death here. Let's fucking that up.
Armor won't save you! Piercing roll!
Hell yeah, Mr. Gods, let's go!
Die! Consuming
Boom!
wildfire!
You're mine! No escape!
Water snake blade! Show me what my
I'm her path! Ignite!
Just I don't know.
Orochi's fury!
Alright, we should be able to kill it this time.
I'll take you all on.
You always hear near the end of your stream. You always near the end of your stream when I wake up. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I've got about an hour to go in my usual stream time, but I've been streaming Tales of Arise a bit longer than I usually do. So I'll probably stream it if I need to. I'll stream it for another 2 hours. Let's go, Frozen Hammer! Boom! Get out of here. So if I need to, I'll stream it for another 2 hours. But I think I might be done within the hour anyway. But then I'll probably do some post-game stuff. But who knows, maybe, you know, this is the final dungeon, so it's going to be pretty big.
Hey, look
there
at
might
that
be
enemy.
a shit ton of stuff I need to do.
Let me know if you need healing.
God damn it. Beat me up. I need to finish this combo. Let's go.
I don't have much left.
Let's go, Mr. Guts. We fucked it up. We only did the normal one, but this should put it into a position to be executed, which we'll do. Phoenix Cyclone, and then we'll finish off these other ones here. Let's go.
Now you see what I can do.
Let's go. Supreme Altar. Boom. Oh, got them all. Hell yeah.
I can feel my precision improving.
That's what we need. Is there anything over there? Oh, there is an item over there. Let's go get it. I haven't been using any of the the stats up items. But you know what? Maybe I should use them before the final boss, just to make my main character super fucking powerful.
That buzzing is driving me mad. It's over. Orochi's fury.
Flying freeze. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Oh yeah, do it. Bring in Kasada, let's beat up this one man. We got it. And keep the combo. No, you guys fucked me. I blame you.
Careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now you see what I can do.
There we go, finally. Supreme Altar. Boom. Next. Oh hell yeah. Dude, she gets like so many of these Mr. Gods. It's fucking awesome.
A whirling struggle. Water, hear my call. Wind of heaven.
Let's go. I wanted to land before I did that, but alright.
Not on my watch.
Vacuum blades.
Denied.
Fucking hate these things. Look at them, they just get bounced around and you can't actually combo them. It's so annoying. Look at this. It takes so long to kill these tiny little dudes. Solely because of how much they bounce around. Not even when they're flying, but like when you're comboing them.
All in a day's work.
Oh, another zoomy guy. I don't really want to fight the zoomy guy. What does the map look like here? Okay, you can go around. Nope, I'm not fighting the zoomy guy. Go away. He's too annoying to fight. Doggo's fine though. I am using up all of my fucking gels though. I think I'll have enough though to get through the whole thing here. Or at least to get up to like the mini boss. Hopefully a shortcut. Rare plate. Who's this that? Hers. Hell yeah.
Make us even
Man, it's been a while since I've been able to upgrade her stuff because one of the subquests I did unlocked like a really good armor for her, and it's been better than like most of the stuff that we've had access to up until now.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Go for Kisara. Do that, Mr. God. Get out of here. Here we go, Mr. Gart. That's gonna take it out of knockdown though, which kind of sucks.
Flare Demolisher! Here, let me help. Where are you going?
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Can't get out of this.
Alright, we've got it. We've got it ensnared now. We can beat the shit through it.
Vacuum blood shattering.
Amazing. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Prepare to be sealed, Lunar. Ignite.
I can't hold on much longer.
Can't hold on. What's the little way?
In a bind, and just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Lightning strike! Tornado! I can do this. I just have to get it together. We're right here. Get back. We can help you. It's too dangerous.
You're okay, Rinro. Don't worry about it. I'll pull you out of danger.
You're right.
And then now she's in front of him. God damn it. Okay, down you go. Get on the ground.
I'll take it from here.
Nope, another Mystic Art. That's gonna lift it. It's gonna bring it up again. But it looks cool, so don't worry about it.
Ready to go. Celestial, I never miss. Razor Cyclone. Inferno. Healing art. Razor
In a bind. Vacuum blade.
I won't give up.
You pay for
Oh, she did.
Lightning thrust.
Thunderfield.
Rising hit. Take it.
Lion Howl.
Piercing
roll. Raging storm.
You feel the medicine working.
Tunnel. Photon. Dance to the wind. Here, thrust.
Alright, knock it down. Let's go. This is the final stretch.
Take this.
Almost got it down. Now let's keep beating them up. These things just have so much fucking health. They're basically like mini bosses almost. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. No! Paralyzed. The worst status effect right there. Although actually getting frozen was pretty bad too.
I can carve through
There you go.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Get out of here.
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Okay.
Maybe we should head back?
Yeah, how are we gonna head back? We need to get to a checkpoint first. Pixie Crystal, another item I've never seen before. That's really interesting. I wonder what it's gonna make. Nope, no, no. I mean, I could fight you, but you're not that hard, but yeah, I want to avoid fighting right now. Level 5 Hexbreaker. I've had those before. That's not new for me. No, we have to fight. Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight one of these dudes and two things. Fuck that. Okay. Let's just go off to the side here first. Bunch of Buzzies and a Mantis. What is it protecting? Some armor. Or some chest, whatever's in it, I have no idea. Alright, come on guys, combo this thing. Combo this bug that I'm hitting right here. That's what I need you to do. Right now.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
God damn it. Get my butt kicked. Please guys, I want you all to hit this one bug here.
Now you've gone and
I need
ticked
you
me
to.
off.
Nope. They keep fucking it up.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Fuck you. Oh my god, man. This sucks. They just refuse to combo the stuff that I target. Which really sucks because it means we're not going to get the stupid executions, which is what we needed.
Where are you going?
Please, do anything, thank you. Impact Cross. That's what we need. Next. Let's go.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Next. What's next? Oh yeah, there's still one basically at full health. Come on, everyone over here. Get over here now.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Can't get out of this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Alright. Nope. God damn it. Please combo this thing. Yes, okay, sweet. Phoenix Cyclone! Now I can finally focus on this dude.
Nice technique.
I'm gonna start by knocking it down. Oh, god damn it. She did her Mystic Art exactly as I knocked it down. Fuck. I wish I knew when they would be able to do that.
I'll heal you all.
Oh, come on. I was healed up. I was healed up there.
Will this help? Hurricane Strike!
Not done!
Anything in armor is all mine! Here's evil! Piercing Holy Land! Chain between heaven and earth!
Prepare to be sealed!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Leave the charges to me!
Not in your dreams! There you go!
Alright, we're kicking this thing's butt.
Piercing roar!
A chain between heaven
Knock it down. Time to get the full BTS off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, what? How did I run? Wait a second. I run out of my overlimit really quickly there. I must have not been paying attention. Something must have happened. Oh, not a big deal.
Here's a healing arc! All design I can't heal you forever!
Double demon fang!
Far enough!
Here we go. Look at that master, what a master spark right there.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Fuck yeah.
Good to know my training is paying off.
What is it? Elemental Cape? Obviously getting armor for each of the characters so far. There we go. I mean, it's probably what we need, so... Now the bit I'm not looking forward to, right here, fighting the guy that gets the zoomies. And 2 dudes. But hopefully we can use the, hopefully we can use... Oh, it can't, yeah, kind of running out of healing stuff as well. Let's use that. But we can, hopefully we can use the Helgonquil here
I have a bad feeling
as a
about
way
this.
of, sort of, you know, getting a good damage on these guys once we execute them.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Come on, guys. Focus this. Guys.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Next. Oh, we got it again. Oh no, we fucked up. Okay, we're all good now. Now we just gotta not fuck up on this one. And we can kill it. Yeah, she's in Overlook range, so she might do Mr. Guard soon. She seems to be able to do it all the time. There it is. Boom.
Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Right, knock it down. Blah blah blah, magic. We need to keep Kisada's burst available when it goes zoomies. That's why we're getting really trouble. Because unlike the Mantis' zoomies, it actually fucking kicks our butt, basically. Oops. He's gonna do like anything, probably. Here it is. Mr. Cart. She's pretty reliable with hers. The other characters, when they go over limit, they don't often do it. But she basically always does. So she's pretty reliable. Fuck you, I'm stopping you. Oh, he teleported away, what a bitch. Oh, he's gonna get zoomies.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
So the roar goes into zoomies. I think when it always roars, it goes into zoomies. Get out of that bullshit here. Oh, I'm manking now.
I'm really done for. In a bind? This one's mine. I'm going to make you the power of my healing. I'm ready to go.
Let's go. 1 health, I don't give a shit. I fucked up, I didn't do the number 2. 1.
Let me show you what my arts can do.
Yep, heal please.
Rise and shine. A whirling struggle.
Oh, never mind. They weren't quick enough to heal me. Why was she so slow? Yeah, I can't stop this
Now
zoomies.
you've gone and ticked me off.
So fucking annoying. Yeah, now I get the shield thing to stop the zoomies.
In a bind?
Do it then. Right, it's fucked.
No complaints here.
See ya.
Astral energy.
Supreme Altar. Boom. Get out of here.
Hey,
Excuse me.
anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
No, we're good.
Ridwell's right.
Ah, here it is.
Back to regroup and try again later.
Here it is. We're at the whatever mini boss I'm guessing is in this area. And then I'm guessing after this boss we'll be able to go back up the top and we'll have like a chance to go back and buy more items and restore our cure points. Alright, what are we gonna fight?
What do you think this place was for?
Is it
what the
the
hell?
Helgen Quill or
Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquill.
Bear in mind that
Wait,
Renans
they're
were
not?
originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on
Oh,
Lennius.
so this is part of like the experimentation then.
Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
There you go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna save again. Here we go. What are we gonna fight here? Some big boy doggo. Here it is. Holy fuck. What is this thing? It's got fucking faces. Holy shit. Now that's
What
a
is
fucking
that
monster.
thing? Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
It is kind of big. Foul
What
cleanliness.
is with all
It's only got one targetable
you
spot.
slumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary.
Oh wait, do you think it might be a stretch? But remember, like yesterday's side quest of the mother who was still brainwashed and had a dead side, how he was talking about done funeral rites about sending the deceased into the sky. What if this is the origin? Well, I think the rite was sort of like that they were they're burning to send them to the sky. Yeah, who knows? It could be because basically they've been I don't know how much of the stuff we got from before, but basically it turns out that Renans are done and they've just been kidnapped by the Helgens here, the Helgen Quill.
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
I mean, I can probably get up there to hit it. But anyway, turns out they've been. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. It turns out that they've been kidnapped like across the ages. Anyone with astral aptitude has been kidnapped and then modified to be able to use dark astral energy instead of light astral energy. So there could be something related there. Who knows? Yeah, I can get up to the head on my own. I don't need to knock it down. I can just beat it up while I'm here. Oh no, I can't hit it. Never mind. Oh fuck it. Let's keep going. We're doing okay here. It was thought, yeah. But I think mostly they were talking about like burning them. Probably can't kidnap them after they're burned. Is that an interrupt? Does that count as an interrupt there? Oh hell yeah, it does. Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, we're killing this thing's butt. Let's go. Let's get on the ground. Did that count? Yes, it did.
In a bind. Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Dude, we are kicking this thing's butt.
It's over. Okay, here I go. Strike.
Air throw.
Going in. Be still. Soaring light spear.
Right, let's knock it down again. Oh, we're gonna get 50% of this stuff.
Here's a hero. This one's mine. A whirling struggle. Denied. Winds are coming. Now you're ready.
Let's go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Fuck
finished.
you.
I'll heal you all.
My head's spinning just watching you.
It's gonna fall down again, isn't it? Yep. Let's punch it. Let's punch it. Let's go. We can knock it again. God damn, we are owning this thing. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep comboing you. Man, when you can build up your boost gauge so quickly, you just like you constantly knock them down. It's fucking great. Man, the double demon thing seems to have like a crazy crit rate or something.
In a bind.
See, I'm almost got my boost start again after it fell down. Yeah, I've got it. There it goes. I can knock it down again. This is unfair.
I never miss.
Far enough.
Look, I've almost got it again.
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Okay, you gotta do one jump. Okay, there we go. Now I'm knocking it down again. Oh my god, I'm fucking owning the shit out of this. This thing stands no fucking chance.
I'll smash you.
The boss, this mini boss deserves top resistance. I think it's just I'm doing a good enough combo here that I deserve to own it. I got fucked up there, but it doesn't matter. He's about to die. Knock it down again. Let's go. Sorry. Like its knockdown animation is so long, it stays down here long enough that you can just like go ham on it. Let's finish it off. There it is. Let's go. Supreme Altar. Fuck you. Alright, is that it? Second phase, or is this just it? Yeah, it's just the monster. It's not a special final boss. It's just a loser.
The hell was that thing?
Easy mode, that was what
Probably
that thing
something
was.
that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
We're not gonna jump down where?
I hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion,
Can
I'm
I jump
honestly
down?
not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
It's probably all from the Helganquil.
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
I mean, what's the point of
Do you think they were engineered using creatures
Zeugles
native to the area?
And whatever?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once
Oh,
upon a time
no.
too?
All the Hooters that are gone. You're gonna make Hootle sad. Let's see if there's any treasure off to the sides here. Not on this side. And on this side. Yes! That's why you always check. You got a pineapple gel, that's good. But I am hoping that this will lead to like a warp up the top. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go check my skill panel. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, I need this. Flaming Edge Burst. And Flaming Charge Rate. This one. Shion, you can get either this one or that one. This one we've already got. It's one of them. Oh, I got one on both of them. Improved healing arts. Reduced casting time during combos. CPU restoration when full. Yes. That's what I want. We do have food on, don't we? Shit, I can't even remember. Oh, we didn't actually get a chance to cook, did we? I'll need to check if we got food on. We might not have food on. Reduced art casting time during combos. Yeah, we'll fix that. Kisara. I want this Guard Vengeance. It's really expensive, but I'm going to save up for it. Law. Increase PG at battle start. Oh, this one's cheaper. Yeah, Super Swallow Dance. This one. Get those two. Dohalim. Finish off this one. And work on this one. Get boost gauge bonuses, because I need his boost gauge more. It's the main thing. For any character that's not the main character, I basically need their boost gauge all the time. Up. Here it is. It's probably going to take us to the top. Isn't it? Or is it not? Nope. Inversion room. Ah, surface. There you go. I knew it.
We're back
So,
in
yeah.
that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
Oh,
the
shit.
furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The
We're on
whole
the bottom.
room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and
Holy
vice
shit.
versa. I
Hell yeah.
suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
There you go. We can go back to service. Sweet. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to get a whole bunch of items. I'm going to do all that shit. Now, what's the best way to do this? We can go... I could go and do some dungeon stuff. I might go see if I can hand in this quest at the library real quick. But then we'll go to the inn. We'll see if we can make any weapons. We'll see if we can... Well, actually, I want to see what some of these new ores that I got were. So we'll go do that. But I think we're just gonna go. We're not gonna bother with too many subquests. We're just gonna go straight on to
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant
finishing
climes
off
of Menancia.
the last boss.
Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's basically
It's
perfect.
almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to
Gotta
bring down the system.
fucking system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I
He's
do
learning to
think
be a
about
bit more
things,
like
you know.
Zephyr.
Just what do you take me for exactly?
Turn in time? You had enough
Honestly,
to sleep or?
I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell
Hey,
makes
at least
me
he's
a dolt,
likable.
you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was
Yeah.
a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further.
Oh wow, this guy's
Some
calling him a
lessons just can't
fucking
be taught.
Zoogle. Jeez.
Not to dolts, anyway.
These guys.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
Come on, that's
And those
not too bad.
poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Oh yeah. You gotta embrace what's weird about you. Alright, let's see. If with everything we've done,
Who are you
have
looking
we
at? Quit gawking and let's go.
have we gotten the book she wants? Let's see. Don't be shy about bringing me lots of books. Nope, we don't have the book. We don't have the book she wants. Oh well, there you go. Let's go to the inn, and we'll try and make some new shit.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, metal engraver. Let's see what we can make with this shit. Mystic Crest, there it is. Casting time minus 20%. Fuck yes. Smackdown and alertness. Critical with perfect gear, I guess. This is the best one. Alright, let's make that. 100%. Now, what was the other thing we got? Fairy Ring. Was that a new one? Art CP cost is, like, doesn't really matter that much, honestly. It regen CP so quick. What else? Buff Bangle. Oh no, we've got that. What else? I guess that was the main one. I think Pixie was the other one that we got. Let's enhance the Mystic Crest a bunch. Look at that. Yep. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 2. And then in... Oh, that's all you need. This one. There you go. The Curse Charm... Decreased aggro, rare drop rate, and coup de grace, rather. I think we're pretty good at the moment. I'll see what other level 5s we can get. I mean, Null Curse, like, what is even Curse? I don't know if I've ever gotten hit with Curse before. I'm sure I have, but like... Or what is the Light Dark? Alexandrite? So I'm guessing the enemy's going to be using Dark attacks a lot. Lucky Pebble. Item drop rate up. Oh, we got... Yeah, this one. Smackdown counterattack, casting time. Eh. No, none of this is good. Well, the stagger time one is kind of cool, but... Alright, that's fine. Here we go, yeah, because I made the Mystic Crest. Oh, Dispel. An immediate healing art that cures physical ailments for all allies. Shit, dude. We need to unlock that.
I'd like
to
check their wares, if you don't mind.
So maybe I'll see if I can equip that. Hey, Higo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's everybody? Yeah, I'm going great. Hopefully everyone's going good as well. We're about to finish the game. We're in the last dungeon here, so we've got like maybe 2 more sections of the dungeon to go. Where is it? Mystic Crest. Casting time down. I think that's good for Swift Ring. I don't think she needs that. Magic Emblem instead. Resist Ring. And for me, I kind of need something better than this, but... nothing that's particularly good. I'm fine with the Warrior Emblem here. Like, let's see if I can make a better Warrior Emblem than what I've got. Can I make a Warrior Emblem? No, I can't. I can't even make one. Oh, I think I could before, but I used up all... because they were all low level. Here it is. New gear. So there's Hallowed Edge. Soldier Lem Regis. Whoa, that looks fucking cool as fuck. And I can make that one. So let's equip it. El Valf. Whoa. Adamantine Tendon. And oh, Realm Unifier takes the Iron Pipe as a fucking... oh, so that's what that's for. There you go. Realm Unifier. I don't have any of the items we need for it. Okay, what about her? Can't make anything here. Holy shit! Man, look at the upgrade. She's got like, oh yeah, I've got a book. Next one. Literal, like, energies coming off it. Oblivion Ring. I just need a Dark Tree Blood and I can make it. Blue Shield. Hell yeah. I'm running out of money too, but... look how shiny this is. Matriarch Martel. Wow, that's cool. Oblivion Gauntlets. Look at these things! Hell yeah. Those are a while away. And here's his Liber Pater. There you go. Let's sell those platinum chunks. We're definitely going to need more money. See you again.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
And also I need to buy a whole bunch of stuff here. So actually I do need to kind of sell some stuff to make money. So let's see what I can sell. Lucky Bangle, 5,000. Nah, I mean I could sell that because it's shit, but I think I'll be fine keeping it for a little while. Let's go to materials, here we go. This has 60. I don't need 60 of them. I need 30 of these. I need 30 of these, sell some of them. Sell some of those. Sell some of those. And some of those. And some of those. And some of these as well. And some of these. And some of these. And some of those. And also these. There you go, now you get some money. Now I need to buy a whole bunch of life bottles. Thank you. I'll buy the happy bottles too. I want to buy orange gels, to be honest. Oh, a lure? Yeah, I'll buy the lure. Alright, okay, I'm gonna buy a lot of orange gels. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a lot of orange gels. And maybe some pineapple. There you go. Using up all my money, but I need that shit.
Did we really just spend that much?
Yeah, we did, don't complain. Alright, we're gonna cook. I'm just gonna go with XP boost. At least until we're up to like the final section. Then I might equip something else. But for now, XP. I need more XP. Alright. And now, we're heading back. Wait, how do I head back? Oh, here. Alright. We're going on to the next section. So I think there's going to be this next section, then there'll be another boss, another spot to teleport out, because there's another teleporter up the top. So there's going to be one more waypoint, I think. And after that waypoint, it'll be the last section towards the boss. I think we're going to be able to pull it off. We're going to be able to finish tonight. I actually want to check. I didn't check the other side here. There might be some chests on each of the little wings here. Alright, what are we going to find? Please be something cool. Nothing. What about the other side? Is it going to be worth it? Nope, nothing. Oh well. Worth checking still. There could have been something cool there. Dum 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 bum 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 dum bum bum. Alright, let's go.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a
Oh really? Oh yeah, it's got the exact same layout.
little while ago.
Except a different exit.
This is crazy. Who knew
Whoa.
such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Oh no. Imagine if we could walk up towards the center of the...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Did I ever fight one of these guys? I can't remember.
You made me angry.
Oh, man, Kisaro's always angry and I love it. What is it doing? Just grounding itself. Right, there she goes. Mystic Arts. Boom. Oh, she's critting. Fuck yeah. 14k damage. Alright, we'll knock him down.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No further! This one's mine! Now you see what I can do!
Celestial hammer!
Castle! Burning strike! Rising strike!
Thanks, Kisara.
Okay, that's a charge. That thing you just did then is a charge. Good to know. Core break, yeah, fuck you.
Can't get out of this!
Confiscated.
Ignite! Ready and ready! Double demon fang! I can carve through armor! Dazzle! Inferno!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Rising falcon!
We're going pretty well against this thing. Kind of getting a fuck kicked.
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Nice. Probably going to get another Mystic Art here. Oh yeah, that's right. We did fight one of these before. Yeah. Although I think it was as a boss, wasn't it? There we go, Mystic Arts.
Let's see how you handle this!
See how you handle this. Deus Raw.
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you! Guardian field! I never miss! I'm ready for trouble!
Oh, I fucked up.
Here's a healing art!
I fucked up.
Now where was I? Take this! This one's mine!
Dude, he's literally doing Chirino Ice Core right here. If you stand right up against it, you don't get hit by that.
I don't think that's it.
Let's go. He misses me there as well. This guy needs to learn how to aim.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, this thing's fucking dead. Let's go. Burn in hell. Let's go.
Commander of Heaven.
The Cyclone.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, we got a new item, so we can probably actually craft something new once we get back out there, which will be after the next, warp out checkpoint, whatever you want to call it. Oop. Oh, the thorns.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Oh, sir, at least.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will
Hey, I
could
gotta
never form
get up
under
and start the
natural
day and enjoy the rest of the stream later. Thanks,
Yeah,
thanks for stopping by.
sounds like
Sorry,
that's
I'm chewing
probably
on something
the
right now,
case.
but I appreciate you
So if
stopping by. I
Dana
hope the rest of your
exists
day
within all of
goes
us,
great.
Then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That
Spirit
unity
bomb.
could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
Spirit bomb, let's go.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come
Oh,
to
there's
the real
rumors
enemy.
here.
So here's
You
a
know, they have a
question.
couple
We
options
came
now. They
all
have the
this way to
Renasalma,
Rena on the assumption
they have the
Renasalma's
blazing
here,
sword,
right?
and they have the spirit bomb.
just
I bet you they're gonna
don't say
fucking
it,
use it
Law.
all. I like the wizard
but
in the
I'm
big hoodie.
just
Yeah, she's
saying.
really cute.
I said don't.
Poodle.
I can
Feels so
understand
cute.
why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
I mean, it's kind of less than an entire
Point
world's astral
taken.
energy.
It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
How hilarious would it be if the
floors on
the
the
spirit
ceiling and the ceilings
orbs
on
that
the
they
floor.
put in the
This whole
Danan's
thing's
wrist
making my head spin.
is like the
Why
one
would they even
thing
do something
that
like this?
like allows them to send
Helgenquil
the
can bend
the
life forms
astral
to
energy
suit
to
their
us,
will.
and so this in a
Nothing
way
they
they
can
sort
do
of
at this
like
point would surprise me.
created their own downfall.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's probably like fucking
At
20.
this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Let's go. All right, let's go get these items and then we'll go fight these little boomers. Let me in. Hexbreaker. And I get so many of these now. What's the curse status effect even? if I've been getting cursed, then it hasn't been like annoying enough to worry about.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Which one isn't normal?
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. I can do this all day.
All yours.
God damn it, I hate these little fun guys.
You'll soon see about that. In the sky, it's mine. Hurricane illuminate the stars.
Oh god. There we go.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Next.
Nice technique.
Rising escape. I can carve through all gods.
Now or never.
Take this. I'm not done. Tiger blade.
How does that like not continue the combo there? That's what I want to know.
Double demon pack.
Alright, let's go. Lightning Tiger Blade. Oh, 20k damage. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Supreme Altar. Another 20k damage. Getting a lot of damage done. Let's go.
In an instant.
Impact Cross.
Step back. This one's all law.
Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Explore this side of things. Hey guys, what's up? I'll see you later. Oh, these big dudes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try and avoid fighting some of these annoying fights. Just because, I don't know, I'm getting too high level anyway. Fairy Ring. That one reduces AG costs, right? I'll just dodge you guys, see ya. Ah, what the fuck, there's even an even bigger lizard zoomer, dude. Yeah, I do not want to fight those zoomy guys. Birds are fine. They're fine. But I'll probably just dodge whatever I can. Dum-ba-dum-dum. Or I guess I have to fight them once to get them in the bestiary or whatever.
Little help.
Here I come.
A freezing storm.
Far enough.
In this one's mine.
Orochi's fury.
What a safe wait.
Smash you. Not time.
Let's go.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Alright, where's the next one?
This one's mine.
Orochi's fury.
Sleep now.
I think we can get through this.
Yeah. Alright, now we just got these guys to go.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Look sharp.
Holy land.
I don't know what I really got you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Let's go. Yes.
Be still.
Oh boy, you guys are tough. Let's go, Orochi Flurry, Vacuum Blades, Double Demon Fang, Azure Storm, Lightning Thrust, Rising Fiend. Boom, let's go. I'll burn it all. I'll burn everything. Boom, 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 boom. Flaming Healer, higher.
Here I come.
In a bind.
I can handle it.
Now you see what I can
Oh,
do.
he's gone blue.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know
What is he gonna
someone's
do?
got my back.
He's gonna hit the air. He's gonna shoot the air.
It's over. Not a chance.
Blah 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 magic. Still blue. Still blue mode.
Prepare to be seized. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Oh, Kisaya's angry. Shouldn't make Kisaya angry. Oh, it's done. Sweet.
You picked the wrong fight.
Get down. Get down.
Come one, come all. I'll smash you.
bind.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
No, their arcs were interrupted.
Lightning meteor. Gemini aqua. Ground and curl. Where are you going? 20 left.
Orochi's fury.
Tiger blade. Inferno crossing.
Down again. Oh, we should be able to kill it. This combo or thereabouts. I guess I'll go back and I'll fight those other enemies that I haven't fought because I do like having everything in the DCA.
Shattering the pieces. Hurricane strike by the power of flame. Finish without a trace. Here goes.
This is looking good. I'll burn it all.
Mr. Guards, let's go! Oh, it's doing 0 damage. But it's out of health. That's funny. It doesn't have any more health to take.
This ends now.
Consider
Let me
yourself
swim.
finished.
There you go, Alvin.
Get out of here.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. I'm ready to go.
Vacuum blades.
Appreciate the help. On guard.
You're
Here,
finished.
let me help. One first aid.
It's on.
Arctic
Easter.
waterfall. Mega orc. Seal. Denied. Vanquish
Prepare to
darkness.
be seized.
Hurricane
Double
strike.
demon fang.
Lightning strike. Divine streak. You
Flaming
want to
force.
handle it? I can't hold on much longer.
Thanks.
All disasters
In a bind.
made one.
Orochi's fury. Vacuum blade.
Hurricane strike.
Shattering the pieces. Attack us.
Lightning strike.
Okay.
Now through
This
all.
one's all mine.
Hurricane strike. Now. Healing arc.
Kisara.
Go.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Phoenix Cyclone! Need a sheet.
Am I on a roll or what?
Mystic Crest. Oh, nice. Is that that's not going to be better than this one. It's going to be like a level 1 one, isn't it? Yeah. You pretty much never find items that... Is there just one in here? Yeah, let's kill it. You pretty much never find items that...
Not today.
if they're accessories, they're never more than level 0 or whatever.
Orochi's fury.
Here goes.
Vacuum
I can't heal you forever.
Take this. In a bind.
I'll take you all.
Yeah, let's go, Mystic Arts. Boom.
Flare Demolition.
He's done her Mystic Art like fucking hundreds of times.
Leave the torch to me.
Oh, here we go. Grimwell's 10.
Going in. Illuminate the dark.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lightning condemned.
Here I come.
Thunderblade.
Orochi's fury.
Blah, blah, blah. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. By the power of now. A wailing fury of lightning.
Take this.
Hurricane strike.
This one's all mine. Vacuum blade. Double demon fang.
I'm all stuffed up.
Lightning
Annihilating
thrust.
darkness.
Rising falcon.
Right,
You picked
look
the
him
wrong
down.
fight.
Let's go.
This
Here I
one's
come.
mine.
Orochi's fury. Double demon fang.
That'll bring you down.
Azure storm.
Raging cascade.
Right, it's Andy. Gonna charge? Yep.
This one
Knock you
keeps
down.
charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Yeah, so when it roars, it always charges, basically.
Leave it to you. Double demon fang.
Why is it in purple mode?
Get out of there.
No further.
Oh, wow. I should have been paying attention. Get me up a bit.
An astral.
Nope. Fuck you. That was quick. I think we got it. No, we didn't.
Shut him down.
Oh, look at that. 2,000 damage. Holy fuck.
Soaring light burn.
Oh, I almost thought I didn't get it. Knocked down there. Impact Cross. Boom. Get out of here.
Does anyone else think this may
Alright.
be just a bit too tough for us?
Nah, we're good. It's no problem. Alright, let me go find that, Oh, I'm sure we'll come across more of them. Let's just fight these birds. I'm sure we'll come across more of the like, elementals or whatever you want to call them.
I don't have much left.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't.
They have some kind of crazy spell here.
So good with airborne charges.
These guys are kind of crazy, actually.
Sounds like a job for you.
Yeah, they're kind of fucking me up, actually.
In a bind.
Going in. By the power of water. Annihilation.
Try hard.
Okay, well, luckily I dodged that. You know, I want to use a heavy treat here.
Time to let it rip.
You made me. Come on.
I fucking died exactly as it used the trait. God damn it, that's bullshit.
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Alright. Life bottle, let's go.
A wailing blast.
Okay, please just kill this fucker.
I'll take you
Oh god damn it, I wasted everything.
Flare Demolitor!
Hey, it hit most of them, that's good.
A whirling struggle.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off? Make it rain!
Yes, go!
This ends now.
Flaming swing! Get out of here! Who's next?
Time to end this battle.
I'm right
Last one.
beside you.
Easy.
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant.
Impact Frost! Man, the damage we're doing is like just scaling up and up.
Remember to tell me if
Love
you
it.
need healing.
Okay.
I
We get
expect
to
you'll be in
move on
high
to the next
demand
area.
if that's the case.
But of course, we've got to check both sides here. Got to get the loot. Yoink, I'll take that. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have taken that. I should have used the apple, an orange shells first. Oh well.
This won't be easy.
Any more of this, and
Don't
I'll
be
find
such a
out.
pessimist. I got you. Hold on to your arts.
Ignite!
Here it comes.
Well, let's go.
It's a duel of the arts. All right, it's showtime.
Make it rain!
Let's go.
Astral energy.
Supreme Altar. Get out of here. Next.
Well done.
Who's next?
Here's evil. Leave the enemy's arts to me. Freeze Lancer.
No complaints here.
Do it.
Next one.
In an instant.
Impact Frost. Next. Alright, we're just going to go in a row. Let's go.
Here goes.
In a bind?
More for the stockpile.
Hurricane strike!
Azure Storm.
Look sharp!
I'm not
Oh.
done.
Apparently it didn't continue the combo. That's okay.
Vacuum blade.
Make it rain!
Let's go.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone. Next.
I'm not done. Rising Falcon. Easter.
Going in. Round and Astral energy.
Extend gate. Boom.
Flawless victory.
I'm not done.
Naturally.
Rising Falcon.
Lunar corruption.
There we go. So we've killed those elementals as well. So I think we've gotten, so far we've gotten
everything I can with
each
this
of the
power.
enemy
Make us proud,
types
Alphen.
Yeah,
that
we're counting on you.
I guess I am
we've
too.
seen so far.
A little.
Which means we haven't missed out anything in the history. Although I'm sure I've missed some across all of the time we've been here. Oh, we've got an elevator one. Let's go. We'll probably have to use... Well, actually, last time this one was really, really easy. We didn't really need to have to heal at all.
Here's a healing
So, you know, maybe it'll be
I
fine.
can't hold on much longer. Don't mind if I do.
Vacuum blade.
Spread. Glacial spear. Here's
Oh, damn it. What are they doing?
Freeze Lancer.
Pesky airborne
Just
scoundrel.
gonna...
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
In a bind?
Let us illuminate the blah blah blah.
Okay, I need a heal up. I need a heal. Lemon gel me. Stunned or something.
They've got me surrounded.
Please hit it. Oh my god. There was literally one hit from getting the... Oh, hey! Hello, James. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We are in the final dungeon here, so if you're hoping to avoid Tales of Arise spoilers, watch out because we're right at the end. But if you don't mind that, then welcome to the stream and I hope you have a good time. We're probably going to finish the final fight tonight, and if I have some time after that, I'm going to do some of the post-game stuff.
Not a problem.
Let's go! Right now we're in like the middle of a continuous fight here. No, come on guys, please continue the combo. Let's go. Extend gate. Boom. Next.
Naturally.
Not today.
Yes, knock them all down. Get rid of this bird.
In an instant.
Impact Frost.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
I swear I'm starting to want this game these days. It's really fun. If you enjoy this kind of like action JRPG, or if you enjoy any of the Tales of games, then yeah, you'll love this. You'll love this game.
That'll bring you down.
Of course, I think even if you do get spoiled a bit, you'll love the game anyway. Depends what kind of person you are. if you like get spoiled on something and then that ruins it for you, then well, it all gets spoils really. So, but if you don't mind some spells here and there, then it's still gonna be a fun game regardless. Swing! Let's go! Let's go! Get toasty! Burning strike! I love that one. Oh, I'm dead. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Let's use the pineapple gel. Can I get a chance? Nope, I'm dead again. God fucking damn. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy is like a turn-based game. This is. Can I use an item yet? This is like, you know, action combat. Or I guess, you know, the more recent Final Fantasies are a little bit action-based, but they're still based on turn-based combat systems. They're just like action versions of turn-based. So this plays a lot differently to those ones.
Your astral arc is truly incredible.
Let's go. Impact Cross. But I mean, you know, it is like a JRPG with, you know, anime characters and stuff. So it's definitely similar in that way. Yeah, the recent ones are more like this, I should say, the old ones. Oh yeah, of course. But yeah, even the recent ones, they're still actually turn-based. But the turns are like in the background. You've got like a cooldown between your moves and all that. This one's more like an action brawler game. But yeah, they're definitely way more action than the recent ones, like 15 and that.
Okay, here I go.
Although I don't know what they're going to do next to the games. I have no idea. Just this guy left. Slowly beating him up. Supreme Altar. Boom. Look at that. I'm inclined to get this game now too. The fight's insane. Oh yeah, they're really fun.
All in a day's work.
Let's go. Alright, where are we up to? What are we going to be fighting out here? Okay, yeah, we're on the reverse of this side. And we gotta go to there. Okay. Let's get some items. Yoink, I'll take that. Elixir. Always need elixirs. I don't care to fight these guys. I don't care to fight them. They just take a long time. That thing, though, I'll definitely fight. But first, let's go in here. There should be some loot. Some loot we can get. Alright, we're gonna have to fight our way through. Wait, can we get around it, maybe? Mysterious fragment. Yeah, we can get around it. Easy. Although, they're probably going to be blocking the way on the way back. Stamina ring. Wait, is that... That's not new, isn't it? That's old, isn't it? Stamina ring. AG... Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. I don't think that's really worth it. Like in the old Tales of games, if you got the ring that would half your MP cost, you would just use that all the time. Because one of the big issues in that game was like maintaining your mana across the entire dungeon. Whereas this one, there's nothing... Well, there is the CP one, but... What is this? A dragon. Cute little dragon. Let's go! Knock it straight down. We'll go for the DPS. Come on guys, get in here. You guys have got to contribute. Nope. Taking your spell. Let's go.
No further.
Alright, let's keep going. Knock it down again. This dragon is adorable. Yeah. It's pretty cute. And we have to beat it up though. Ball break, let's go. Bring her in.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
It's already at half health. We are owning the shit out of this dragon. Yeah, rip dragon. Sorry. I'm too strong for you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
That's right. If it's in the sky, it's yours. Let's knock it down. This poor dragon. It's not even over because now I've got mine knocked down.
We'll soon see about that.
This thing just has no chance. Oh, it's getting up quick though.
Can't get out of this.
Make sure it's targeting the core. Not that it matters that much.
Going in.
It's almost dead. There it is. Mystic Art's gonna finish it. Boom. Flare Demolisher. Oh, it's still alive? Oh, no, I just need to bonk it once.
Consider yourself
Flaming Swing. Melted into ash. Hell yeah.
Quite necessary when
We got some
creating
dragon
weapons.
bloods. That's what we need. We need the dragon blood. Yoink. Platinum chunks. Money. Alright, let's climb up. So we're almost, once we get through this region, we'll be done for the second section of this dungeon. There'll probably be another boss fight, but then we'll be done for the second section of this dungeon. We'll probably get a chance to jump out, heal ourselves, come back in, and be ready for the final section with the final boss. That's what I'm predicting here. And first we need to pick up this loot. Sorry guys. I don't want to fight you, but guess we're gonna have to.
Seriously? Is this
Seriously?
a joke?
Is this a joke? Apparently. I mean, to be honest, these guys are harder than dragons because they like jump around so.
I can't hold on much longer.
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you, truly. Sealed.
No further.
Far enough.
There we go.
This ends
That was a good combo though.
Consider yourself
Flame
finished.
swing.
There you go,
Next.
It's time to end this.
So if you combo enemies in this game, you can like insta kill them, even if they have health left. It's related to that blue bar, that blue diamond that's around the enemies here.
Not today.
So even if they have health left, if that goes full, you get to do a strike art, Phoenix Cyclone, and you get to kill them like that.
I'm not done. Rising Falcon.
Next,
This ends now.
Flaming
Consider
Swing.
yourself finished. My turn.
Final guy, and the lower they are on the health, the quicker you build it up. But if you can kill them around half or even like 75% health if you get like a perfect combo on them right from the start. But it's usually pretty hard. All right, we want to do a map action here. We're gonna have to use some items. Let's use an orange gel. Some weird graphical glitches here. It's a bit annoying. Let me just save just in case. I haven't had any real major problems with the game. You know, no glitches or anything like that. Well, except this like weird graphical thing that just happened then. But just in case, I'm going to save it. Oh, Mysterious Fragment 5. Yes. Okay, that's what I fucking want. Some level 5 Mysterious Fragments. Fuck yes. Oh, some more. Hell yeah. Give me more. Give me more. And what is this going to give me? Hexbreaker. I mainly want the Mysterious Fragments one, but yeah. That's good. Alright. Hey man, what's up? See you later. I already fought a bunch of them. I'm not gonna bother fighting them more. Yeah, I want to get that item. I'm gonna have to fight it.
No choice.
Going in.
Strike.
Not on my watch.
I'm knocking this one out first. Get some cast a lot of spells.
And just like
Bring you in here.
The flashing part by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Where are you going? I'll take you
Oh, nice, Mr. Guards. They're like little shuttly rejected chickens. Yeah, the boomer things or whatever they're called. Or I forget what they're called here. See ya.
This ends now.
Flaming Swing.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Holy land.
Let's go.
This ends now.
Flaming Swing.
Consider yourself finished.
Now knock out this guy. Sorry. You're gone.
Sea of lightning.
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
Flaming thrust!
I can't kill you forever!
You're mine! Can't get out of this!
Man, I have no idea what you guys can even see on the screen with this shit going on. Hopefully it's not too bad. But with all this detail, it might be hard to like encode it. Make it a bit fuzzy.
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
It's a lot of movement, yeah. It's like thousands of spells going off here. In addition to a whole bunch of other shit going on.
Where was I? Between heaven and earth.
Hold nothing back!
Here we go. Superman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I fucked it up. Nice, I fucked it up. Oh well. No problem. This is how I imagine the X-Men fight, really? Yeah, probably.
How do you like being pounded into shape? A whirling struggle.
Oh, this thing's fucked. Bit tough, but you know, we got there eventually.
I'll take you all on.
Let's go. She just spams her Mr. God. She's so powerful.
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the
I can carve through one! Here I come!
Gone.
This ends now!
Flaming swing! Ah, gotcha. Hell yeah. Adamantine tendon. Ooh,
Anyone else
nice.
think this might be a touch?
Okay, we need to go out there, don't we? Wait. Yeah, I think we need to go
Too
out this way.
dangerous?
So we just need to
Ridwell's right. We
zip
should
around
fall
this
back to
dude.
regroup and try again later.
Nice sneak past. Yeah, we don't need to fight this guy.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Eh, kinda. I just don't. Those they just take a long time.
That
so
just
I've
goes
been
to
dodging
show
them.
how important this place is.
All right,
Or
cutscene.
perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh.
What's gonna happen?
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
Yeah, that does look
I know
pretty
the Great
dangerous.
Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
Pretty much.
I would say
pretty
that is
much.
horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
Can she hear the voice?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane?
Let's do it together.
Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
There was only meant to be
Oh,
one world.
They were split. So this is very similar to Symphonia in
And
the
your
setup.
goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
There you go.
What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit
So
is
what does that
trying
have to do?
accomplish.
So it's not going to be
The
comedy?
only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
That's why that's why she's
We
immortal.
thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
Is there going to be a
I'm
happy
okay.
ending to this?
We need to hurry
this?
and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Hell yeah. This is going to be interesting to see how they solve this. Like, we might actually end up finding a way to unify the worlds
All
in the
this
last
started
moment.
because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent.
And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
There you go. Life lessons from the eldritch being of Oblivion. Alright, let's get going. I think we're coming up on the second break in the dungeon, but there'll probably be a boss before that. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe. I'll fight some of these Helgen Quill.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I don't have much left.
Right, let's go. Now, these guys are usually pretty easy to do. Well, I say that. They're killing me. God damn it. We're out of heals, so... Alright, you know what? Let's use an orange gel. I need some healing here. Let's go. I really wish there was a way to like get them to target the same shit as me through the Oh, let's go. We got this. Let's go. Through the strategy system, you can sort of like get them to jump on. When you do this for characters that are actually in party, they do tend to target the right thing. Yeah. Not always. Revolta. Boom. Next.
This ends now.
Flaming swing. Get out of here. All right.
We're still
that's annoying that you can't get them to target all the same thing. Yeah, in previous games you could, but in this one they don't let you. But when you call them in with their boost attacks, it sort of brings them up to the enemy, and it does make them target it. But you can only do it whenever you've got the boost attacks. So it's sort of trying to make it so that you use the boost attacks tactically. But I just rather, you know, tell them always attack the one that I'm attacking. Although it might make the game too easy because basically the whole strategy is to do a full combo on a particular enemy. And if you do that, you pretty much get a free kill. So it might be too easy, who knows.
Isn't the time?
I really don't.
Oh, we got this one. Let's knock it down. Oh, just as it got up. God damn it. It fucking dodged it. God damn it. Alright, we got a core break though. Let's go. DPS, let's go. For these monsters, you can't actually get the combo kill on them because they're like boss monsters or whatever you want to consider them. Knock them down again. Oh yeah, Mystic Art, let's go. Boom. Flare Demolisher.
Here I come! Take this! Be still!
Almost dead. Got him. There we go.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Hell yeah. Alright. This will be the next boss, I
Well,
guess.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, next boss, and then we'll have one more section to go before the final boss, I think. how
Wherever
this is
we
going
go
to
on
work.
this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I mean, it's just because everything's fucked up.
I know what you mean.
Oh, okay.
There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of
Ah,
my
there's no
delicious
fish. That's
dinners
the
for you
worst.
all if we
That's
lived
the
here.
worst part for Kisara. He's really inefficient. Okay, we're gonna need to use one of these. Yes. These guys are really annoying to fight. Let's go, knock it down. Let's start the combo. Like bringing him in like this forces them to target it, although there's only one. That's how it works. And you can actually switch to characters. I actually only play the main character, but you can actually switch to other characters if you want to play them. Knock him down again.
Going in.
It's always good when you get consecutive knockdowns. Blah 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 magic. I love it. Mr. Guts. Boom. Flare Demolisher. Now I should be able to get another oh no, getting angry at us, he's farting on us.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Let's go, knock it down. Let's go. Mr. Gar, let's go. Oh, it's not the second level. This is like the best at magic shit. Blah 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 magic, yeah. So she has like an incantation, but sometimes she's able to cast them faster due to various like things we've got access to. When she's casting faster, she needs to skip the incantation, so she just goes blah 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 magic. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Yeah, it's something that some of the other characters throughout Tales has done, and it's great. Every time. It's like blah 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 tidal wave. It's like whatever. Who cares about the incantation? We got it.
It was a close thing.
No, it wasn't that close. Alright. Yoink. Hexbreaker. Give me more loot. Oh, man, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. I don't really want to fight at these guys. I'll just go grab this real quick. No aggro. No aggro. Thank you. Ah, fuck it. They got loot. They got loot. I need to get the loot.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Let's go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I fucked it up. That attack there fucks me up. Okay, I need to remember that. I need to remember that attack there fucks me up. I can't use that as part of the combo. Which means, actually, you know what? I need to change this from vacuum blades to, like, something else here. I need to change it to, like, Iron Cleaver. Oh, no, that's a counter one, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, okay, no, not that one. Shockwave Slash. There we go. There we go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Boom. Next. Where's the other one?
Ignite.
Alright, we gotta get rid of this one.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Go. Flashing Fang. Boom. Now this boy. Big boy.
save you!
Knock him down.
Eat dirt! Lightning strike! Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Chocolate flame!
Holy That'll bring you down!
Vacuum blade!
Heaven and earth!
You made me
Oh.
angry. That was a bad idea.
Divine whirling struggle! Explosion! Raging cascade!
Does it work? No, I did too early. I did too fucking early.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Zoomies. That's the hardest thing about this enemy. Is if you don't interrupt the zoomies, it gets really fucking annoying. Am I actually out of healing? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's in a moment I'll give us some healing. Alright, there we go. Use an orange gel.
Their arms were interrupted.
I'll smash you!
God damn it. It's fighting on me.
This one's all mine!
Right, we're knocking him down.
Eat dirt!
Boom.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Alright, yes, Mr. Guards. This might kill it. Hopefully it does.
Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
Hurricane
Here I come! Double demon fang!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
I'm paralyzed.
No way. Make it rain!
There it goes.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Hell yeah.
Hold up. Is
That's
this
all I
as
wanted.
valuable as I think it is?
Oh, we have to fight these guys. Alright, you know what? Let's use another orange gel. We're gonna have to fight these dudes. Yeah. No problem.
Let's dispose of this trash.
These guys are just annoying.
Armor won't save you.
Oh, Shion's angry. No, I want body slam us in the next week. We'll body slam them.
Guardian Field!
At least that's what I'm hoping.
Rising Falcon! Burn in hell!
I'm ready to go.
There!
Wind astral energy.
Going in.
Incineration wave!
Healing
Here I come!
Why'd you hear me? To stop you dying?
A wailing fancy of lightning.
Switch to offense. Denied!
Divine. Let me help.
In a bind! Orochi Fury! Be still! Rising This one's all mine!
Damn it.
Ignite!
Knock down, let's go.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
I could do
Kisara.
without this!
No, leave me alone. What's up?
Azure Storm!
Armor won't save
Give me a heal, give me a heal, guys.
There you go.
I'll take you all
Yeah,
on.
Mr. Guards. She literally just spams it. She's so tanked. She's constantly getting hit with damage, so she constantly gets her over limit. She can just spam her fucking shit.
Here's a healing art. Tempest Blade.
Please heal me. Okay, I'm good. We're good.
Taking too many hits!
Here's a healing art between heaven and earth.
Look, she's already over limit again, so she can do another. She can do another Mr. Guard.
You too.
No further!
That's great.
Whirling struggle. Annihilation. Wind of heaven. Seal.
I gotta be careful not to use my.
Not like this!
Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Okay, knock it down. I just died hearing "Happy Birthday." I wasn't paying attention. Did someone say that?
I'm nearly done for.
Will this help in here?
Oh, I'm angry now.
I can't heal you forever.
Yeah, heal me up. That's one. That's two.
Thank you for all your help.
That's three. That's four. That's five. That's 6. 7. That's 8. Let's go. Let's go, Mystic Art. Level 2 Mystic Art. Flaming Pillar Fire. Still gonna be alive. The other one chick, not sure. High voice one. Oh, okay, Rinwell maybe.
Can't get out of this!
Go.
I never miss! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner.
Alright, after this, there's just one left. I'm gonna be picked up and flat. Blah 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 magic.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, nice technique.
Blah 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 magic.
They're not playing around.
Now or never.
In a bind. Here's a healing
Flame inside me yearns to be let
Oh,
free.
he's blue mode. I can't knock him down. Yeah, she's angry too.
Now you see what I can do.
Hey, DJ Kelly, how's it going? I see Kimbo rated you last night. Yeah. Well, it's still the same night for me, but it's good to have you here, DJ. How's it going? We're almost about to finish this game here. We've got like a little bit of this dungeon to go. We've maybe got one mini boss and then another section of the dungeon and another boss. That's my guess. And then we'll be done. With the story at least. But then there'll be like post-game stuff I'll probably do.
Can't get out of this. Anything in armor is all mine.
You'll pay for that.
Denied.
Dion just instant died there.
Be still. The flame inside me yearns
go.
to be let free.
Oh, you're fucked now. Let's go. Flaming swing. Oh yeah, where are we up to?
Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, we have to fight one of these. Okay, these guys. I mean, these guys are fine.
I won't forgive you.
Everyone to attack this one right here. They can.
In a bind.
Let's go.
This ends now.
Flaming swing.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Coming through.
Let's go, Mr. Guts.
Now.
Scarlet Inferno.
Not a chance. Burn it out.
Let's go. We got him.
You fight better as you miss it.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. All right.
I can feel my
I do not want to. I kind of don't want to fight this thing, but we're gonna have to, aren't we? All right.
vision improving.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it.
That's
I hate these fuckers.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Man, Kisato's just a fucking tank, and she constantly goes into overlimit. Constantly owns them with her Mr. Guard. It's great. I love it.
Tiger blade. Can't get out of this. I'll take
Here it is, Mr. Guard. Boom. Flare Demolisher. Yeah, yeah. She gets to do that all the time too. It's great. Knock it down. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, we got him. Nice. For a second there, I thought we missed Half health. Oh, Shion's angry now. Hopefully get a Mr. Guard from Shion. Like, Kisada's really, really good at getting a Mr. Guard. Like, the other characters, when they go into Overlimit, they don't always get their shit. Nope, he's gonna get the skull off. Because Rinwell's dead. Get down.
Where are you going? Vacuum blade. Hurricane, here's a healing demon fang. First aid.
Not feeling so hot. Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry. Can't get out of this.
She's gonna do another Mr. Guard here.
Hold on here. Here I come. We'll soon see about that.
There he goes, another Mr. Guard. Boom.
Flare
Fuck you. Flare to Marsha.
Here's a healing art. Outstanding form. I call upon thee.
Nope, you're down. Let's go. Supreme Altar. Boom. Look at that.
They really made us work for that one.
Yeah, I suppose.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But
Oh, we're
only
getting
a small
close. We're
fragment
getting close,
of it in the
guys.
big picture.
We're getting so close to some crazy shit happening.
I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
Oh, this might be
If
it.
it's that insignificant,
Wait a
is there
second.
that much?
Earth astral separator, light astral separator. Nice. This looks like it's
Like
it.
getting rid of it?
We probably can't go through here. Alright. This looks like we're right at the end. We might be facing the last boss here. Holy fuck. Wait, is there a warp here? Let me just go back here for a second. Is there a warp here or we're gonna have to take this on with just what we've got? Yeah, it looks like... Alright, we're gonna have a boss rush here. Water astral energy, let's go! Fuck yeah, this is gonna be awesome. But I'm gonna have to heal up orange gel a couple times so we have some cure for this fight. Let's go. Look at this meanie.
Think we can take that thing?
No
Oh
way.
yeah. Have no way, forget about it, dude. Sword Dancer. Oh, it's Sword Dancer. Dude, he's only level 56. We got this. No problems. Okay, so it's got 2 cores, maybe?
And not just one, but 4.
What element is it? Dark Steel. Yeah.
It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
Now, your mom can't get out of this.
Speed it up. We got this.
This one keeps charging us.
Okay, it's charging.
My shield for. Get behind me.
Gun, I'll leave it to you.
Outstanding form.
Be still.
Going in. Laser spear.
Nice.
Field. Freeze Lancer. Get on in here with the others.
Vacuum blade.
Thunder field. Piercing
Double
roll.
demon fist on.
Up and at.
Let's knock him down.
Eat this. Prepare to be seen.
In here.
Go, DPS.
I never miss. Illuminate the dark.
The Sword Dancer is like a classic enemy in the Tales of games. Usually it's an optional enemy, but this one seems to be required. I mean, unless I don't have to do this. But it's like a classic enemy in the Tales of series that's like a challenge fight. And sometimes you need to fight multiple of them in the and it's supposed to be, yeah, like a challenge fight. So it's supposed to be pretty hard, but we seem to be going okay here.
What would I do without you? Freeze Lancer. You get the gist. Air thrust.
Knock him down.
Lunar corruption. A whirling
Let's go, Mystic Art. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's crit too. Yes, crit Mystic Art. That's what you fucking want. Look at this damage. 50k damage. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's in blue mode. Okay. That's fine. Come on, guys. You need to back out for a second. When it's in blue mode, we can't really do much.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I can use range attacks here. Dude, we are kicking these things apart, honestly. Still blue though. We're doing okay. Oh, it's not blue. Right, down you go.
Winds of heaven. That'll bring you down. Inferno crossing. This one's mine. Magic is left.
This doesn't stay down for real long. We haven't beaten the cores yet.
Enjoy the ground while you're
Oh, we broke one of the cores. Yep, let's go. Oh, we have 50%. Actual energy. Supreme Altar. Let's go. Now, did we get both of them or just one of them? Just one of them. Alright, next 4, let's go. Oh, he's going blue again. Fuck you. Fuck you. He keeps spinning, I keep countering him.
Now you're getting serious? Double demon fang!
Oh, it's shooting fucking lasers out of the sword? Hell yeah.
Thank you for all your help.
Oh, holy shit. That did kill me.
Don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Alright, come on, guys. Yes, core break, let's go. Let's go, knock it down. Keep DPSing.
Can't get out of this.
Oh, it's blue mode again. Okay, we're out of heals again. I'm gonna have to use another orange shell. Make sure this last part goes smooth. Nice, that little stomp, instant kill.
Thanks for the healing.
Oh, the other legs up.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Good job. Blah blah blah. Alright. Oh, here we go. It's out of blue mode. Let's fuck it down. It's blue mode again. Fuck this guy.
I never miss. A chain between heaven and earth.
It looks like we made a mess.
Wailing banshee of lightning.
Can't get out of this. Double demon fang.
Might use the heavy treat here.
How do you like being
Oh yes, Sarah's angry. She's gonna do her Mystic Art. Alright, here we go, Mystic Art. We're kicking these things ass, but if we have to fight like 6 more of these things, I might need to find a way out of here somehow. Which is annoying because I don't think they're gonna reveal a way out after this fight. Oh, he's dead now. Knock down, then let's go. There it is. Flaming swing. Vaporize. Goodbye, sword dancer. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that disperses the energy. Oh, this will be... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. God fucking damn it. Sword dancer.
Looks like I won after all.
Okay. I think we're going to have to use a pineapple gel now.
Finished yet? Not by a long.
Okay, it's got the head there. We need to target. Is it kind of charging? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, it's got really low resistance here. Like it's got really low defenses. Look at this. Look at the damage we're doing. Holy fuck. So here we can knock it down. Go DPS.
This one's mine.
So it's already at half health. Okay, this is. I was about to worry there. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have to fight a fuck ton of these dudes.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah! Oh, I survived.
Can't get out of this. Anything in armor is all
Let's go. Supreme Ultra, how much damage? Boom! 40k.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner.
Oh, it's getting a bit tankier now.
armor won't save you.
Oh.
It looks Looks like we made a mess.
That was fucking close. Fuck you. Back to head. Come on, guys. Oh no. Knocking out. Oh, that didn't work? Oh, he's in blue mode, that's why.
Right.
When he's in blue mode, we can't knock him down.
No further.
Fuck you.
I can carve through armor.
Yeah, so it seems the first half is easier than the second half here. Ball break, let's go. Fuck him up. Let's go. Knock him down again. Oh, I did it too early. It's fine. Let's go. Mr. Guts. Not my level 2 one, but might kill it still. Scarlet Inferno. Not quite. Almost dead though.
This isn't looking good. I'll smash you. Take this.
There we go. Please no third form. Unless it's like really low. really low defense. Then I'll take it. God damn. Astral Flower, hell yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What are we getting here? Wedding dress, what? Hell yeah. Dude, I bet that's an outfit as well. Do we get a wedding dress at all? Maybe not. No. Okay.
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Alright. But I'm guessing this is the way we, like, weaken the boss or something? Oh. We only need to kill one of them? Oh, okay, wait a second. I'm kind of hoping this is the way back out before we have to confront the final boss, and not the actual final boss. No. Oh yes, here we go. Perfect. Oh what? Irregularity detected in the security of multiple astral energy separators transference disabled until their safety has been confirmed. Okay, so we have to beat all of them. We have to beat all of these ones back here if we want to get the checkpoint to get out of here. God damn. I'm not sure I have enough items for that. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. So that one was the water one. Let's do the wind one. Because, yeah, I really want to be able to come back here. Okay, this one's not even a fucking crazy boss. It's just some mobs. Okay, maybe that one was the only one that's going to be really hard. I'm happier knowing that.
Little help.
We'll fight this one first, I think. Well, this encounter is going to be annoying, to be honest.
I'll take the brunt of its hit.
You can do it, Sada.
Alright.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh boy.
Healing is what my artists do best.
Let's go. Knock you down. Knock this guy up.
Leave it to you.
Let's go. Mr. Guts. Hey, Krabby, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. We are right before like the last boss of this entire fucking game. So yeah, get ready for hype. Although it's probably going to take another hour or something to clear all these things out. Yeah, Krabby's here. Fuck yeah.
Now you see what I can do.
Hurricane thrust.
This one's
Shield and mace. She never changes that mace. The shield, like weapons that you get for it, only upgrade the shield. It's pretty funny.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Oh yeah, Mr. Guy incoming. Let's go. Boom. 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 Flare demolisher. Let's go. Core break. That's the worst time to core break, but whatever.
Get out of this!
Donk. Let's go. Beat him up. By the way, I just noticed your Twitter link about the section both has Twitch in front of Twitter and your Twitter handle has a typo and it still doesn't go to even for me. Oh, okay. I'll need to fix that. That's surprising. But I probably fucked it up when I reformatted it at some point. But thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, no, it's all good. I can play and reach out once. I'm just that pro.
No further.
I never miss. There you go. Don't let up.
Alright, here we go. We got this thing dead. In a sec.
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend.
Come on. There it is. Let's go. Supreme Altar. Boom. Now I can finish off these other ones. Which one's less? They're both basically full health. God damn it. Oh, Shion's dead. Oh, we're out of life bottles. Gonna have to use an elixir.
I can't lose.
Gonna have to manually have her resurrect people. Let's go. Double demon fang. Oh, what? I instantly lost my overdrive again. Which is interesting. Boom! Flare demolisher. Man, I hope we get some fucking... I hope we get some life bottles in this chest up here.
Now you've gone and ticked
Oh,
me
she's gonna miss the guard again.
They're not playing around.
Yeah, here we go, Mr. Guards. She just spams it. I fucking love that she spams it so much. Flare demolisher. Alright, this thing's blue mode, so we gotta watch out.
Throbs in pain.
Where are you going? Inferno crossing! There! Here's a healing arc! First aid! A whirling whirl!
Try harder!
Once it's got the blue buff gone, we can knock it down again.
Hold nothing back!
Oh, I'm angry now. Alright, let's go. Electric Scale Fury, Vacuum Blades, Double Demon Fang, Howling Azure Storm, Shockwave Slash, let's go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
That doesn't... Okay, yeah, I need to never use that move as part of my combo for the Mystic Art, because it always doesn't connect enough hits to be considered a hit or something like that, like kick down. Apparently that doesn't count, which really fucking sucks. Let's go!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm gonna need to use another orange shell.
Yeah, nice technique.
That did it.
How about this? I'll take you all on.
Yeah, Mystic Art, let's go! Alright, I only got one guy left, so it should be easy. Boom! Get out of here. As long as there's no actual boss fight after this. Knock it down! Bring her in. Umbo, let's go.
I'll smash you!
You come in. Do a little bit of damage. Shion's angry now. Hopefully get her Mystic Art. It's pretty rare. Knock it down.
Vacuum blade!
By the power of
Inspiration
light!
wave!
Finish without
Lightning
a trace!
thrust! Rising
Gale force!
Orochi fury!
Oh, he's going straight for Shion.
Take this!
Get out of there.
Vacuum blade!
Wind over it!
Take this!
Smash you! Flaming me!
In a vine?
It's over! Orochi fury!
Alright, this guy's just die soon.
Double demon fang!
Thanks, Shion.
Lightning
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Denied! Damn, this one's mine! Air thrust!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane!
Let's go.
Ignite!
Get out of here.
This ends now!
Flaming
Consider
swing.
yourself finished.
Please have that just be the fight. Okay, good.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Please, like life bottle or something. Spirit robe. Upgrades.
I found
We
some
need 'em.
equipment.
Let me take
So the only issue here is that we have no healing. We have no resurrections at all. We have like spell resurrections, but they're really expensive in terms of cure points. We have no life bottles left, and we have 4 of these portals to go. So we've got light, and we've got fire. Maybe let's try light next. Let's try light next. Please just be some enemies and not a boss. We already did the sword dancer. Come on, man. 2 zoomers? God fucking damn it. I want to do this one later. You know, I almost think that maybe whatever the first portal you go in has the sword dancer, and then after that... Let me just check if there's anything respawned in here. My guess is the first area you go in always has the sword dancer. Either that or I got unlucky and I just happened to choose the one with the sword dancer in it. Not that that's necessarily unlucky or anything, but... What's in the dark astral separator? Let's see. Is it just gonna... Hopefully it's just normal mobs. Yeah, normal mobs. Okay, so, you know, I genuinely think that the first portal you choose, no matter what, always has
Seriously?
the thing in it. Because otherwise, like, I was just really unlucky. God damn it.
Try harder! Now!
I'm gonna use a grape on me.
I can't hold on much longer! Get behind me!
No further!
Freezing storm! Stop it,
God damn it.
Thanks, Kisara!
That suck in spell is really fucking annoying. I gotta go stream, but it was great watching you. Yeah, have a good one. Hope everything goes well with you. Come on, guys, let's go.
You'll soon see about that!
Gotta knock these guys out. Let's go! Supreme Altar!
Say no more!
Boom! Alright, not to stand. Let's go. Oh no, this bullshit's on me. Fuck. I hate that.
We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Let's go. Supreme Altar.
Say no more.
Boom. Now next one. Who's Law? This one. Okay, now we can beat this guy up. Now, these are not too difficult to fight. But I do need way more CP so I can cure here. Let's go, guys. Come on, DPS. God damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Fuck. Alright, let's use the elixir.
Pound it into shape! Hurricane fight!
I don't know why they didn't. Dude, it's just like constantly spamming these nukes. Boom. Flare Demolisher.
Well, this one's mine.
Damn, that was good damage against these guys.
No further.
Enjoy the ground while you're
Full break, let's go.
Not today!
Oh yes, Mr. Guts!
Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
Here's an astral energy!
Your arms!
Knocked you down, bitch.
Incineration wave! You're mine! No escape!
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Alright.
Everyone, get back!
Oh, she's gone overdrive again. What's the oh, she's dead. Okay, let's use that. It's expensive, but use that.
Try harder! I'll smash you!
Here, can't get out of this!
That's been a smart.
Be still! I got you! Orochi's fury!
Oh, we got this.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Switch to it!
Let's go.
This ends now!
Flaming swing.
There you
Next
go,
guy.
Alden.
Let's go.
Time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Orochi's fury!
Can't even hit me. Like stand right in front of you. Fucking idiot. Blah 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 magic. Ah, fucked up.
Now we see what I can do!
Bonk, knock you down.
Vacuum blade! This one's all mine! Rising!
And I knock you down again.
Look sharp!
Vacuum blade! No further! No escape!
And claw break. Let's go. Let's go. DPS. Ah, I'm bad at that.
Now you see what I can do!
Got enough explosions on screen yet. Let's knock him down again.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner
Bonk.
said than done.
See ya.
I never miss!
Going in.
Be still!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Make it right!
Let's go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Phoenix Cyclone. To be honest, I probably should.
Sprightlier than before.
I don't know. I probably should wait. Oh, you know what? We get equipment from this. I was gonna say we should maybe do that
This
one
must
that
be
looked
the
really
work
hard
of
first
Providence.
because we would have the most
What
items
now?
for it.
It means destiny.
But I
I
mean,
think
we
it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
level up. We get better equipment from these chests. So maybe I will do the hard one last. Fire Astronaut Separator. Let's go. Oh, it's just a dragon. Easy. Oh, and hell dudes, whatever. Helgen Quill. That's actually easy. I am fine with that. This one's gonna be an easy fight. Famous last words.
Out of our way!
Alright, let's go.
This one's all mine!
Let's go. Already knocked down. Let's go.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Shuddering Flash!
Now you see what I can do!
Let's go.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Get behind me!
Sleep now!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Let's just go.
Coming through!
Boom, ba boom, ba boom.
Now!
Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno!
Already the Helgen dudes are gonna be down.
The enemy.
See ya.
You'll soon see about that!
Knock it down. Let's go. Now I can basically just combo this. We're probably gonna lose very little health on this. Maybe it's lots of legs.
Here's evil!
Knock it down. Let's go. Full break. Let's go. Like I said, we're probably gonna take very little damage here.
Orochi's Fury!
Took a little bit of damage there.
Now I can let loose. Orochi's fury! Double demon fang! Try harder!
Here I come!
You're mine! No escape! The shield and
Lock down, let's go.
Be still! On guard! Shattering! Time to let it rip! Double demon fang!
Double demon fang. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's so fucking dead.
Take it down!
This poor dragon. This poor fucking dragon. Just completely vaporized. I'm doing 0 damage because I've already killed it. Sorry. Let's go. Phoenix Cyclone.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yoink. Mumbrain. Mumbane. What is that?
New equip.
New equipment. Is that mine? Oh yeah, it's a slight upgrade to our super armor that we were granted before. But hey, an upgrade's an upgrade. Now we've got 2. Is it 2 to go? Yeah, I think it's 2 to go. I think it's this one, is it? Earth. And then the other one's the one with the 2 zoomies. With the 2 zoomy lizards, which I fucking hate. Okay, yeah, this one's fine. I mean, the big dudes are a little annoying to fight, but it's whatever.
Right, here
By me!
Hurricane strike! Double demon!
Lightning strike! Raging storm!
No matter what!
Nothing gets past my shield!
Incineration wave!
Far enough!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly,
let
Dream.
loose.
Now!
Go!
This ends now!
Flaming swing! Boom! Next. You're next.
Time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Vacuum blade!
Let's knock them all down. See ya. Let's go.
Not much longer to go.
Oh, he killed it.
Come
Fuck.
on.
Okay, it's
One
fine.
final push.
Next.
Let's do this together.
This guy. Fuck you.
Healing is what my art do best. I'll take you
Hell yeah, Mr. Guards, let's go. Doom.
Flare
Demolisher.
You're mine!
Armor won't save you.
In a vine. Here goes.
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno Clan.
You got me.
Far enough. Tempest Whirl.
Double demon fang!
This one's mine. Burning strike.
This one keeps
Uh-oh.
charging us!
That's
Yep, he keeps touching me. Fuck. God damn it.
To you.
Light up resurrection.
Double demon
Ready to
fang!
go. Up we start.
Flaming thrust!
Flame. Reload. Hurricane.
Let's go. Mr. Guts. Boom, 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 boom. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Right. You get to go down again. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. Oh, it's blue mode.
Now you're getting serious. They're off for interruption.
Armor won't save you. Shield and mace.
Soaring light spear!
Prepare to be sealed. In a vine.
Healing circle. What would I do?
I'm gonna concentrate on attacking it up in the air.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
That way I can attack it while it's jumping around using blue mode here. Don't do anything. Ah, you can be down. Nice.
This one's mine.
Oops, I didn't dodge that one. Here we go. He's out of blue. I'm knocking him down. Orochi's Fury.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now where was I?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Let's go. Supreme Altar. Are you winning, Reda? Hey, sorry, welcome to the stream. We are in fact winning. And we're almost at the last boss here. I'm just clearing these little mini areas to the side here, which are going to allow me to leave the last dungeon here and go get some more items. And then, bam! Last boss. Gonna log in for work? Yeah, no problem. Hope your work goes good, DJ. Always important. Let's go. Knock you down, bitch. Let's go, Mr. Guts. Boom. Flare Demolisher. Yeah, Sparrow's here. Hell yeah.
I'll be saving this one. It's go time! Now you see what I can do! This wasn't ideal.
Oh, nice. Blah, 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 magic.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. I'm a chain between heaven and earth.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. I'm getting more food crimes as I'm watching a little in and out chat. Nice. Food crimes are awesome. What are you food criming? Let's go. Consuming wildfire.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Let's go.
This ends now.
Flaming swing. Boom. Get out of here. Look at that magma wall. Alright, we've got one more after this.
Am I on a roll or what?
We've got one more. Fortress armor. That's obviously hers. Wait. Oh, it's actually worse than what she's got. Ha! Alright, that's fine. Heal her up a bit. Heal up Kisara. Gotta use our orange gels. Get max cure points here. Alright, this one is gonna be the hard one. This one's gonna be the hard one. But as long as we clear this next fight, we will unlock the ability to teleport out of here, and we can go stack up full equipment, full, new weapons, full fucking items. We'll be fucking set. This is it. And this one's the hard one. This is the one I wanted to do last, because it's going to be hard. So, birds are going to be fine, although the birds are actually pretty annoying to fight. But the two fucking lizard zoomies, these are going to be really frustrating to fight. So we need to focus on the birds, and we need to like focus on one of them one of the lizards specifically. Just down, please. Just need to go fucking 100% on this guy. Nope. Come on, guys. Please come and get this guy. We need to finish this thing. No, I can't get the combo because they're not attacking it. Like I said, this fight was going to be hard just because of the enemies we've got in this map. It's very difficult for them to combo it. Let's go. Astral Energy. Boom. Next.
Well done.
Nice.
In a vine.
Let's go. Impact cross. Okay. Let's knock him down. We've got to focus on just one of them here. Go. Burn it all. Mr. Guts. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Flaming pillar. Fire.
This one's mine.
Now they get more powerful as they go lower in health, so we really need to make sure we only focus one. Because we get them both down. Oh shit! If we get them both down into low health, then we're going to be in real trouble. Alright, let's go. Another Mystic Art. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, good damage. Flaming Pillar. Fire. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Swap her out. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up there. Shit.
Wits about you people.
Knock him down. Go. Let's keep fighting on us.
I don't feel so good. Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
She angry.
Now you see what I can do.
Double demon fang. Shockwave flash. I'm not done.
Get out of there. I need to heal, guys, please.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
No complaints here.
Let's go. We nearly got this one. We nearly got this one.
Take this.
You jump in here, get that heals.
Double demon fang.
Fuck you. You are not getting your charge off. You're dying, bitch. Let's go. Okay, I think we got this, guys. Now we have one Zuma left. Orochi Fury.
Another incantation ruined.
On your toes, everyone.
I fucked up there.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here
Zoomies! Stop the zoomies! Alright, we didn't suffer too badly from those zoomies there. Which is good. It's fighting. Get out of there. Dohalim's there. Fuck. Alright. Dohalim, you're out. This is looking bad. Items. No. Okay. You have to hope our characters don't take too much damage here. Knock it down. Let's go. Here we go. This is a good chance to get some damage going.
Now my clothes are ruined.
Get down.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I can carve through armor.
Alright, I need to heal myself just in case I die here. I really need to not die here. God fucking damn it.
Ready to go. Going in.
Hey, knock it down. We got this. Let's do it. Close. So we've got it. There it goes, we did it. Phoenix Cyclone. Fuck yes, we did it. Okay. This is perfect.
It could be worth something.
So we are going to be able to get the fuck out of here and heal up. Let's go.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Fuck yes. So we could have like skipped all these fights and not bothered with it and just gone to the last boss. And I think it would have... I don't know if we get a different ending or anything, but like you can just go and use whatever resources you have to go and fight the last boss here. But instead, I wanted to like back out real quick and go heal and stuff. Activate. And now if we teleport here, we'll be out of here. We'll be fucking out of here. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet. So, what we need to do is we're going to go to, I don't know, here. The inn. Alright. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Is everyone ready for the final boss of the game?
Familiar territory.
Alright. Let's make sure we buy everything we need. Oh, we have no fucking money. God damn it. There we go. Platinum chunks. No, what? We haven't fought the final boss yet. We just got access to the teleporter so we can leave and come back. So I am buying a whole bunch of stuff before we go fight the final boss. Actually, I'm gonna like go just tweet this real quick. All right. We sell enough of this stuff so that we can actually buy all the items we need because I'm poor right now. I'm really fucking poor. Okay. Buy life bottles. Yoink. Now let's buy weapons in case we can update weapons here. Here we go. Slightly reduced penetration, but the rest is pretty good. Alright, Let's get that. Still don't have the Blistering Fang here we need for that. Let's go. Heavenly Gaze. These are like all the weapons needed to fight this last boss guy. Oh, we still need more money. No.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay, we need to sell some more shit. Maybe I should sell some old armor. I don't know. I kind of don't want to because I like to, you know, collect everything. See, we don't need that. Probably don't need that many of those. Probably don't need any of those. Can sell some of these. Oh, I probably shouldn't have sold those ones. Fuck. Oh well. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, well, PG actually need money, but need to buy all the stuff too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that always happens where it's like, oh, you have to sell some old equipment. It's like, no, I want to keep old equipment. What are you talking about? I think somebody can sell some of these accessories. Yeah, like, look at this. Mystic Crest level 1. What's the fucking point of that? I'm just going to sell that. There's no point in that. Same with the Fairy Ring, level 1. No point in the Fairy Ring, level 1. Same with these. And like Lucky Bangle, level 1. No point. I don't need those. Okay. Alright. Deus Aurora. Craft and equip. Divine Wrath. Craft and equip. Okay. Now, with the remaining money I have, I'm going to buy orange gels. And I cannot even afford a single pineapple gel, so there you go. But I'm as ready as I can be,
You
really.
can never be too prepared.
We're going to go to the inn, we're going to sleep, we're going to cook. Oh, one thing I want to do is actually, I want to go to a camp instead of the inn.
Did we have to spend so much?
Because at the camps, they give you a chance to talk to characters. But not at the inn for whatever reason. And there's probably a couple of conversations I haven't had with characters yet, and
Finally.
I don't know if that's going to affect
If
like
only we
if you
could-
get like a special ending or not. But let's sit here.
Why are you...
The joys of eating. We got a couple
I love
skits
how much
here.
amazing food
And
we
then we'll
get
get
to
on to the
eat
final
even
boss.
when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good
Oh, yeah, we
food
have a
can do
bunch
to
of,
keep your hopes up.
We have
Nagal
a bunch
used
of recipes
to say
now.
all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come
you need
on,
those-
what's the big
you need
deal?
that sustenance.
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly.
Speaking of food, I'm going to have this
Even when
last
my
cookie
brother and
here.
I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
There you go. Wow. Oh, there's some more. Nice.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with
Shion just
That is
really
a good
wants
point,
to
Paul. There's
eat
a weird
everything.
difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
That seems
Come
very
on.
likely.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
Why don't you just
What
let
is
her
it?
say?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite.
Yep.
I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late.
Oh.
Far be it from me to level such an accusation.
This guy is
but
gonna
the
get
facts
slapped.
lead me to conclude
This
that
guy's gonna get fucking slapped.
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Hey Rose, how's it going? The Injured Immortal.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
Take better care of
You
yourself.
don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway.
Spoilers.
It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt.
Right.
You're right.
I care about you, Shion.
When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy.
Yeah, Diamond's here.
I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Alright. Let's cook. So what are we going to get? We're going to get attack up large. I think that's what we're going to get. I think that's what we're going to get here. I did get some new things here. I mean, elemental attack up, yeah. Defense up would probably be good as well. Maybe, do I have a defense up large? If I have a defense up large, I've got attack up large, defense up tiny. I do have an elemental defense up large. That actually might be the best one to go for. Now Kiss. Yeah. I mean, they are an OTP. There's like 3 OTPs in this. It's Shion and Alphen, Dohalim and Kisara, and Law and Rinwell. They're all paired. Maybe elemental defense large one. I mean, attack is good, but like, we need to not use up every single healing item we have. I don't know how hard the boss is going to be, but, you know, let's get that one. We don't need a long duration.
Hell yeah! There's no...
Let's go. Oh, I can talk to everyone. See, this is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that, like, I might need to do all of these before the last boss or something to get some secret ending.
Could we talk a moment?
Let's see what they're talking about.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
They just want to spend
Not
time
really.
with each other.
Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other.
Okay, after this, I'm going to take
the least.
a really quick break, go to the bathroom, and restock my water because I'm out.
Hey.
What is it?
And then we're going to
Do you
go on
think
to the final
you'd like
boss.
to make something together?
Yeah, let's make something.
Make what exactly?
Let's go.
Just if you wanna,
Yeah.
if you wanna
She wants a
make
date.
dinner together.
She wants a date.
What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner?
Oh, he thought she meant a kid.
Oh, dinner. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
of course.
of course.
Of
Dinner.
course, yes.
Right.
What? Dude, what the fuck?
What did you think I was talking about?
Who the fuck would say, oh,
No,
let's
it's
make
nothing.
something
Don't worry about it.
means make a kid?
Anyway, what did
Who
you
the fuck
have in
calls a
mind?
kid something?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait.
Alphen's just got his
this-
mind in the wrong place.
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
I can't remember what we had together.
Although
first
I
one.
remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm
She holds a
sorry,
grudge.
Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
Let's go.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah.
The two of us.
So much has changed when you look
We
back
can
on it.
make it if we try.
Well, I guess
Just
maybe
the
not
two
what we're
of
eating,
us.
but still.
No, I'd say
Final
that's
boss hive.
changed too,
Hey,
in a
Shanaha,
sense.
welcome to the stream.
Our meals are a whole lot
Yeah,
better
I'm gonna
now.
take a short break
True.
after this, and then we're gonna
We've
go into
both
the
come
final
quite
boss.
a long way in the culinary arts.
Just gonna pause the
That's
game.
not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper
kids.
fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
They're basically saying
Standing side by side.
they're marrying each other.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
There you go.
Side by side.
Side by side. Hell yeah. Oh, we got an achievement.
I'm
I think we
looking
got
forward to breakfast.
maximum friendship with Sion. I'm back on my table. The fact that they're literally just explaining.
Come on.
Oh, she just literally got a fucking new super attack, explosive charge. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna keep this pause for a bit. I'm gonna go to an AFK screen. It's gonna say 5 minutes, but I'm probably not gonna take that long. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll take 5 minutes. But yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. It shouldn't take too long. All right, we're back. Hey, Thea, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's good to have you here. We're just about to go into the last boss now. I was just taking a short little break. Comfy rain sounds. Yeah, I love rain sounds. It just looks like they're hiding their face from shyness at the moment. Oh, I didn't get to see. I had to look at the VOD. But yeah, we're all ready to go, pretty much.
Guys, we've got lots to do.
We've got lots to do. That's right. We've got to fucking kill this last boss. Last boss of the entire game. Is everyone ready? Well, I'm assuming it's going to be the last boss, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's going to be a whole dungeon beyond this. I kind of doubt it, but all right. Wait, there's a quest here. Oh, in there. Huh. Funny. All right. That's where we need to go. How do I get to... Oh, is it the top here? Surface. Yeah, surface. That's where we need to go. All right. I am so hype. I am so hype.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, let me have a sip of this water I just got. All right. Here it is. We're going to face the final boss. You know what? I almost wonder if... I mean, I don't need that because I'm already full. I almost wonder if the final boss here is going to have Valroth's body. Like maybe it possesses his body and he didn't actually die in Lineages.
A dead end, huh?
Nope. We gotta go into the light.
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
What
No,
is it?
It's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
We're about to find it. We're about to punch Oblivion in the face.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
Hell yeah. Punch it in the face.
It's
That's how
time
you
to
beat
relegate the
gods.
past to where it belongs.
That's how you beat elemental
It's been a long journey
fortresses.
getting here, but it
That's how you
ends
beat
now.
eldritch
No.
abominations.
This isn't the end.
You punch them.
Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's go.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Touch the astral stream and proceed onwards. Here we go. The final boss.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
Seems like it.
We're finally here then.
Alright, punch the ground. So
Where's the core of the Great Spirit?
Excuse me.
Or the Renasalma, for that matter.
Just punch the ground.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
I'm guessing it teleported us here to have a fight with
sense
Volron,
anything?
with a resurrected Volron that's been possessed
This
by
is
the...
definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
Punch the ground, I told you.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what
Yes,
happens?
punch the ground.
Hey, look!
Is it going to be Volron? How amazing would it be if we had to fight Volron again? Boom. Oh, there's the Renasalma.
Renasalma!
Is that light Dana's astral energy?
Oh.
But why?
Dana's astral energy is helping us.
What?
Is it?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Oh boy.
What is this?
Big boy.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And
All right,
in
time
order
to punch
fight
it.
us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renasalma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
Let's go.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
We'll just beat it up.
Agreed.
We're just gonna punch it in the
And now
face.
that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Hell yeah. Let's go, motherfucker. This is like the one Tales of game where they don't...
Great Spirit.
Oh.
I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us.
Yeah, this is like the one Tales of game where they don't have a big conversation with the final boss and talk about their ideologies. Let's go.
We're not energy for you to
Right.
consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take
Hey, it
down
only has
our-
350,000 health.
We won't let you take
That's
any
less than
more
the
away
other
from
mob
us.
that I soloed
We'll do
earlier in the game.
whatever it takes to stop you.
Are you speaking too soon? Yeah, well, they're talking to each other here.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and
Knock him
give me
down.
back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Azure!
In a bind.
Be still!
This one, let's keep it!
Don't mind if I do.
Blah, blah, blah. We're crushing this thing, gotta say. No alien association with a large growing beast, yeah. Because in the other Tales of games, you're usually fighting against humans who, like, have some massive plan for, you know, saving the world in their own way that usually involves fucking everyone up. Well, it's in blue mode. Back up a bit.
Now you see what I can do.
Ready to
Take
go!
this.
By the power of water!
The enemy is going all out.
We've already done over 25% of its health, but this is probably the first form. We are probably nowhere near the end of this once we first kill it. doing a laser beam. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that did all my health damage. Nice. Very good. Oh, come on, Kisara. Come on, Kisara. Let's go. It's out of blue mode. 100 DPS. Almost at half health. We're fucking... Okay. Wow.
Okay? Yeah, you too.
Very good. Let's elixir myself. We'll just heal off. Back a bit. Right, die here. 50% health. There it is.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Okay, it's blue mode again. Please heal me, guys. Can you fucking heal me? Thank you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Laser beam. Oh, it's casting. Oh, fuck no. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to fight these.
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised. I say we destroy it, and quick.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's knock these out. Boom. Boom.
Double demon fang.
Ah. Wait, did it die? No, it's over there.
You'll soon see about that.
In a vine, their arcs were interrupted. I can carve through armor. You made me angry. That was a bad
Oh, nice. It's like charging around and shit.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as
No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh yes, Mystic Arts. She's gonna spam in this battle. Flare Demolisher! Okay, that's one of them gone. Let's do fire next, I guess. Let's steal that spell.
Try harder. Burn it. Okay, here I go.
Rain down and purify all.
You're mine. Double demon fang.
I want to get healed, guys. Oh, that's the main thing I want to get right now is healed. They do not like killing me. Okay, that thing's dead. I'm dead too. No problem. Alright. Next on the list. Wind.
No further.
Oh, I'm dead again. Fuck me. Okay, I need to... I really need them to heal me, but they're deciding not to, which is quite nice. Oh, Shion's ready to go. Feel that spell? Come on, guys. God fucking damn it.
You're mine.
Let me help.
Try harder. My turn.
Lightning
Please kill this thing. Come on, guys. Please kill this thing.
Rise and shine. I won't give up.
Thank you. Right, blue next. Let's go. No, let's go yellow next. Let's see here.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Here goes. Feel. Don't mind if I do.
Try harder. Double demon fang.
And these things are basically impossible to get the combo kill on.
As impressive as always.
Oh, that seems to fuck him up.
No, I mean you're even better.
So I guess I'm supposed to kill one of these and then like BDS him. Oh, I did it the wrong way. It's fine. Let's go. Phoenix Cyclone. Now the boss. He's down to 25. Oh, he's in blue mode. Okay, I need to get out of here. Yes, fucking heal me. God damn. 25% to go.
Where are you going? Tiger Blade.
Just yelling a lot right now. Oh, he's in the beam. Oh, there's so many more of them. Wait, can we just kill him now? Oh, there's only one of them. He only summoned one of them. Okay, that's good. That would be annoying if we had to fight them all again.
I can't heal you forever. Freezing storm. Lightning meteor. Tornado.
Okay, he summoned more of them, goddammit. You know what, let's just fuck it up. Let's just fuck him up. Uh-oh. Do I have any... No. Oh, you know what? Let's use the Panacea on me.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go! Mr. Guts! Fuck you! Oh, the damage! 2.5k per hit. Holy shit. Is this gonna kill it? Oh, we fucking killed it! There it is! Flaming Stream! Boom! First phase done. Let's go. What's the second phase? Big damage.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites.
Is it gonna turn into a hot guy? Is it gonna turn into Bishonen? One-winged angel?
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off.
Are we gonna
with the
jump in?
Reda-Ou.
Are we gonna fucking jump in?
Can't stand here and wait for it to come back.
Oh, we're gonna jump
Have
in.
to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna fight it in its own fucking realm. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats
Perfect
me.
arena.
I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Oh shit. There's our boy. He's got like roses on him.
It's changing shape.
It's gonna turn into a Bishonen.
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it.
So I'll punch it even harder then.
We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Oh fuck. Oh, these things, god damn it. Oh, enemies? Oh, don't tell me the final
Yes, they're here
thing
to
is gonna
try
be one of
stop
these.
us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
If this is anything like the fucking giant fire hand fight, then fuck, that sucks.
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
Oh, we can't even get the. Looks like we can't even get the execution on
We
this
should
stuff.
be able to catch
Which
up soon
sucks.
enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Vacuum blade!
A freezing storm!
Ah, no! The bird's killing me. Oh, we need to get some more, we need to get some more healing here. Let's use this. I don't know whose spells are what. Alright, let's get this thing. Also, I want heals, guys. Please. Oh, we can get the execute. Sweet.
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished. Okay, we only got these. Oh, we got another bird here.
Flaming thrust! Perfect falcon! I'll smash you! Try harder! Vacuum blade! Double demon blade!
Let's go.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Not a chance! Strike! I'm not done! Rising falcon! Now! There!
No more playing nice!
Double demon blade!
She's gonna do her Mr. God.
Be still! Rising
Maybe not.
falcon! Eat dirt! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Elusive fury!
I never miss! Tiger blade!
Double demon fang!
I can handle it.
Soaring light spear!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now you see what I can do. Take this.
Alright, slowly killing these things.
Try harder! My turn!
Here!
No escape!
Hurricane Flash!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
Lightning throw! This one's all
I just ran straight into it.
Not today! Orochi's fury!
Flaming meteor! Resurrection! Appreciate the help. Hurricane Flight! Lightning!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
I have no limit!
Alright,
Double
let's go.
demon fang!
Double demon fang.
Interruption 10.
Shockwave flash! Rising phoenix! Vacuum shadow!
Flaming meteor!
Incineration ray! I'll burn
Let's
it
go. Where's the gods? Doing even less damage on this than my fucking final boss.
I'll smash you!
Orochi's fury!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Come back down.
Hurricane
Vacuum blade!
going in!
Incineration wave! Orochi's fury! Rising phoenix!
Here's the evil! This one's mine!
One shot!
Alright, should be dead in a sec.
Double demon fang!
There goes.
In an instant!
Impact cross.
Look shot! Healing cross!
Take this!
Hands in the wind!
Orochi's fury!
To the fray! Radiant burning heaven and earth!
Ready and raring!
A wailing
Now you
dancy
see
of
what I can
lightning!
do. Take this!
Divine savior!
Eat this!
Lightning strike! Explosion! Hurricane flight!
Rising phoenix!
Strike!
Orochi's fury!
Here's the evil!
Try this!
Freeze lancer!
Explosive ray!
Flaming meteor! Here, let me help! First
Take
aid!
this!
Alright, this guy getting more health. I hope there's not too many waves of this.
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving this one! This one's mine!
Come on, Shion, dodge that shit.
Carve through all!
No more playing nice! There! Hurricane
In a bind?
Vacuum blade!
You guys, heal up. You're at 1 health, Shion. You should be healing up.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Alright. Is that so it's just one fight, hopefully. It's just to whittle you down more, I guess.
Brace yourselves!
Uh-oh.
We're going to crash!
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. We're just floating in space. Oh, we're okay.
We caught up to it!
Big boy mode. Oh, it's got wings and shit. He's fucking throwing the planet around, hell yeah.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't summon more shit. I hate it when you have to summon more shit. Okay.
Ends right
Gotta
here,
attack this
right
one.
now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much.
Oh, fuck.
We can't get through this. Together.
Please stop attacking me.
We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Can we attack that one? No, we really need to attack this hand. This has 500,000 health. That's as much as the deer that we were fighting
Power's
before.
overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you!
I owe you one for that.
Keeps doing that. Can we actually even attack this arm? No, we can't even. That's annoying.
It's on! Incineration wave! Try harder!
Let's go.
Now! Double demon fang! No further. Anything in armor is all mine.
Burning strike.
Piercing roar.
Magic Kazam. In here.
Let's use another. Let's use some more gels here. Oh yeah. So we have to use them one by one.
Armor won't save you.
Alright, almost at 75% health. Done.
This one's mine. Hurricane strike. On guard. Sparkling stars of light. Rain down. Strike.
Oh yeah, here we go. 75%. Oh, you got to do this one.
From here on out.
Boom! You and me from here on out. It's all the OTPs. Is it going to be the OTPs?
We did it.
That's one OTP. Next OTP. Let's go.
Now or never.
Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this. We have to stop it. It's back.
Oh, it's doing a DPS race.
Through armor. Can't get out of this. Double demon fang.
Wait, we can target. Yeah, it's just the armor. Okay, Mystic Arts, is it gonna kill us all? Boom! Fucking black hole. Oh, we just have to stay away from it. Okay.
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow.
Oh, it's gonna explode probably. Well, if it did any extra damage, then I fucking dodged it, or I flame charged out of it. Almost at 50%. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go. Almost 50%. There he is. This one. Yes, it's the other OTP. It's the other OTP. Fuck yes.
Always impressive.
Right. Ah, there's little thorns as well. I wonder if that's gonna matter. Wait. Yeah, we go.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Let's go.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Fuck yeah. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Look at that AoE. That's what you want. AoE will take care of those stupid thorns. Just keep doing tidal wave or some shit. Dude, we are fucking owning the shit out of this. It's almost down to 25% health. Oh, it's doing another Mystic Arts. Oh, that's why. It was just sitting there. You don't give a shit, man. Okay. We are kind of getting our butts kicked here. Yoink. There we go. I don't care.
No further.
Where am I, man? I'm stuck here. Let's go. Oh no, I'm dying. Psych. Yeah, full health. That was like a super rare item that like heals everyone with the full. God, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fuck you. He's doing another spam of his stupid attack. Let me cancel it. It is again. Mystic. Oh, it's black hole. Well, this is gonna make it hard. Though. Maybe you can like move away with this speed. Let's get higher. Okay, it did actually kill me. So that's why we've got. That's why we've got the bottles.
Can't get out of this. No!
Here's a healing arm. Guardian field.
Starting up again. Nope. Okay. Life bottle me, please.
Can't end here. Not a chance. You're mine.
There we we got this. Oh, it's bringing out the orbs. Okay, fine. I'm gonna steal their spells, bitch. Oh, I'm dead again. They really need to heal me up, man. They're still stuck doing their combos. But he's about dead. There it is. Alright, last OTP, let's go! There's the Alma score, let's go! There's a Rena's score. Rena's Alma, whatever it's fucking called. Fuck yes.
To pull myself together.
Or is there a third phase? That's the question. Does he turn into Sephiroth? Oh shit, crashing into a new arena. There's gonna be a third phase, isn't there? Man, we're gonna be low on, start going low on resources if we have to do a third phase. Oh, it's kind of evaporating. Maybe we don't have to do these two. We've got the Renaissance.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to
Stop
start
talking.
the
Start the ceremony.
now,
Stop talking. Start.
before it can recover.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Let's absorb it. Holy shit, what the fuck? Is it gonna be? It's Volron. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew we would be fighting fucking Volron right at the end. I fucking said it. God fucking damn it. It's gotta be Volron. This fucker.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
I'm gonna have to duel this fucker, aren't I? She's gonna be maintaining it while we have to duel. I have to duel this fucker or something. She's going with that option.
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Here we go. Volron.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Here we go. Here we fucking go.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot.
Get off my wife.
The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Well, I'm gonna get a buff as well. Here we go. We're gonna go super Alphen versus super fucking Volron. Let's fucking go. Duel to the death.
Ven.
Let's fucking go. Why is it bad if he destroys the Great Spirit? Isn't that what we're trying to do? No, we're trying to seal it. So if he destroys it, then the outcome for us is like worse than if we seal it. Alright.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else
okay, that's how that works.
That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence.
Dude, I don't have any cure stuff at all, by the way. This guy does not have anything to cure damage.
Future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a...
Okay, I have items. I have one item that heals me. I have one item that heals my health. I have no spells. I have no spells or abilities that heal me at all. So the cure points I have here do nothing for me.
Empty.
So this is going to be a fucking duel to the death here.
You're right.
And I'm getting fucking owned. I'm about to fucking die.
There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away!
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna cast, I guess. Oh, he interrupted him, nice.
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
I really hope every 25% really gets something good. Nope. Okay. This is gonna be really fucking hard, guys. I don't have any healing items. I do not have any healing items.
You picked the wrong fight. There. Double Demon Fang. Be still. You will beg me for mercy.
I got 1 HP for the rest of this fight. Oh shit. Fuck you, I dodged it, bitch. No, now I'm dead. Retry. Alright, this is gonna be the rest of the game, guys. This is gonna be the rest of the game. I do not have any healing. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know if it's like a thing that... or if I haven't unlocked it. Like whether or not Alphen ever gets a healing thing. KO prevention. I don't know if that stacks up. Like I've got KO prevention there, but I also have KO prevention elsewhere. So I don't know if it's worth getting that. I think it's going to be better to get easier perfect evading. I'm going to get that. Strengthen counter edge. Alright. I don't think Orochi's Gale Force is going to be good here. Dragon Swarm is not going to be good. Maybe Mega Sonic Thrust. Alright, let's go!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters.
That was weird. That was weird. He's immune to damage for a second.
And you're not.
Oh, I'm fucked.
You are a failure.
Okay, I need to just focus completely on counters
a sovereign
here.
who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Double Demon Fang!
I shall erase everything!
Vacuum Blades!
I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me!
Yeah, you do that.
Accept your fate!
I don't know what to do with that super attack he does though.
Why do you resist? Double Demon Fang!
You know, when he does that super attack later on that I dodged one hit of, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Rising Falcon! Here I come! Try Sovereign! You are nothing! You will beg me for mercy. Double demon fang! You will know nothing but agony. Try harder. Not a chance. The fury of lightning.
Yeah, you're the fury of lightning. Fuck you.
Out of my sight. Mega fury of lightning. Too much.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Ignite. Here. Vacuum blades.
Yes. We hit 50%. Fuck yes. Okay.
You
We're doing
control
it.
others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand?
Alright, second fight to go. I hope I'm at full health after this. Shit. Or I hope I got my friends. I hope my friends jump in and help me out. Come on, friends.
Words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
Yeah! Fuck you.
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Fuck yes, let's go.
You say that because
I'm at full health again. Fuck yes. Okay, he looks like he's doing his thing again.
if you had some, any
Oh shit! All of my attacks are my super attacks.
people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone
Nice.
your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back.
How does this work?
Who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed.
Oh, I'm immortal. That's how this works. I was like, how does this work? Because I'm never going to be able to res myself. Because all of these attacks take my health to use. And I was like, what the fuck am I ever going to do? Because I'm not going to be able to heal.
And yet I am the
He's paralyzed me.
How utterly ridiculous.
But damn it, this paralyzation really
Maybe it is
sucks.
selfish of me to want to save them, but I swore.
Let's go. I'm actually doing like less damage now. Not gonna lie. I was doing more DPS with my combos before.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth.
You take and destroy.
I'm nothing like you. Blending blast! Try this! Explosive ring! I am the truth of it. All others shall be banished.
Finis Aeternum. Oh, this time again.
Try this! Infernal turret! Try this! Blending blast!
I mean, I'm immortal, so who gives a shit?
Blazing sword. With the
Oh, he
power
does frozen me
Sion has
though, which is
bestowed
annoying.
upon me. I'll take you down! This one's all mine!
Let's go.
Infernal turret! Try this! Rending flash! Incineration wave!
I can do normal attacks here too. Fuck you. Get on the ground. Oh, we can spam the boost now as well. Okay, so we're just gonna combo him to death. Yeah, so we really only have to get at half health. That's the challenge, is to get him to half health with no healing items. Well, I guess you could brought some, but I never bought any, so.
For mercy! Try this! Burn in hell!
It is.
It's over!
It's over! Mr. Guts! Dum, 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 dum.
You are the last obstacle in
Oh,
being
he
my
interrupts my
perfect
mystic art?
ally.
Holy shit.
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Dual wielding. Let's go. Boom. Holy fuck, that was cool. Anime cutscene, let's go. Yeah, honestly, that first phase was really intense. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to do the second phase the same way.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that.
Dude, fucking kill this guy, come on.
I know. You didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand.
And I forgive you, Volron. I don't need your victor's pity.
You let him befriend the edge of your goddamn
Choke
sword.
on your
Exactly.
vain forgiveness.
Oh, here we go. Fucking 20th boss phase. Let's go.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path,
Let's go.
you choose a path of betrayal,
Like the power of friendship.
despair,
Really.
and
Exactly.
corruption.
That's always what the big
And in
bosses
the darkness at the
like.
end, I'll be waiting for you! Volron!
Oh shit. Did he fail on something? Did he blow himself up? It's alright, we didn't need the Rena-Ulma. We're gonna do the spirit bomb. We're gonna spirit bomb this shit. Let's go.
I'm sorry. The Rena-Ulma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena-Ulma, but nonetheless.
I can't.
So the option, yeah.
I would never. It would kill you.
My thorns, they're...
Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared.
It's alright, we can do the spirit bomb.
Time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that is... That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either.
It's alright, we got this. We got this spirit bomb incoming.
Don't let me be the end of the world.
Maybe he should have done that speech after getting in front of the orb. Yeah, exactly. Should have kicked him away. Dude, if we kill her here, we're going to be living with third-degree burns forever. She won't be able to heal us. There it is. There it is. Dana's spirit. Dana's astral particles. Let's go.
That's it.
That's it. Spirit bomb. Let's go.
Look. The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will.
That's right.
Alphen, what are you saying?
We're saying spirit bomb. We're going to spirit bomb this thing.
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will...
You've got like 1 minute to figure this out, by the way.
we can ask for it to
I'm
help
saying we're
us,
going to get married, yeah.
to find us a way out of this.
We've literally got 1 minute to figure this
Are
out.
you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
We just need to get a big screen.
So, but it's the only way we
Just need to get a big screen in space.
And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
That's right. Save fucking everyone. No one gets sacrificed. I love this shit.
I'm with you.
Let's go. So how are we going to get a message to everyone? Or are we just going to like telepathically talk to them?
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed
Hey,
for
Gothic Crow.
another's pain!
You're about to see the ending of the entire
So
game. here.
please, grant us your strength!
Just the everyone's little tiny bits. Tiny bits of astral energy from every person.またここでその時は笑顔でいたい7億と月日が流れてもあなたとならば人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれて意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛み狩りは見舞う続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は見られなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれて意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して押されずに痛みが縮まる銀色に輝く月照らす君が瞳その奥に宿す痛み消してくれる誓い聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ聞こえたよありがとう信じるよ続いてく物語に私はいるのかな届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよありがとう Yeah, you've heard all for the cutscenes. There we go. The planet's won again. We did it. We saved fucking everyone. Blue and pink flowers. That's both the blue flowers from Rena and the pink flowers from Donna, I guess. Is this the new will of the planet? Is it actually, even though it's condensed and it's sentient, is it going to be good? Oh no, it's these two guys. There we go. It's like, can we touch and not get zapped? Turns out it was Hootie all along. Ending based on how many you found. I mean, there's usually a secret boss that you can access if you unlock all the collectible thingers. So if we get all the Hooties, there's probably a secret boss we can do.
Let's go.
Let's go. Save the fucking world again. Let's do it. There we go. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But there we go. We beat the game. And I'll probably still play this tomorrow. Oh yeah, the heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. This is the first opening song. Hell yeah. Yo ho 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 ho. Just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and beaten to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop lying to yourself and be true to yourself, and then maybe we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You might feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like flowers in the sky. No matter where, I'm by your side. No, I know, I know. You and I, let's grind our souls and we'll together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to new tomorrow. Don't hold back and let it be. You give me strength and keep me brave to dive in darkness. Let's burn, yeah, light it up. Spark just like Hibana. Light up our Hibana. More ready, okay, yeah. Hell yeah, we did it, guys. I wonder if they're just going to go through like all the songs here. I'm not going to sing all of them. Oh man, we did it. See, I'm planning on I'll probably play tomorrow as well to do some of the post-game stuff. But then after that, if there's anything more to do in the game, I'll just do it every now and then. So the Tales of Arise week will be over tomorrow. And we'll get back to normal programming. And I'll probably take the weekend off. But we'll see. But yeah, that was a pretty awesome game. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I loved the way they addressed like oppression and slavery throughout the series, it was actually like way more subtle and detailed than I thought this game would be. No More Horizon is good when I last did. I'll play it tomorrow, but then after that, just whenever I want to play it some more, because there's a lot of post game content. Many hours streamed are at least not lagging behind. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably once I take the weekend off, it's probably not only going to be like, 10 hours or something more than usual. When it all goes through it. Let's see, what are my hours now? I'm at 115. Oh, in the game, that was hours streamed. In the game, it's 52.6 hours. But there's a lot of side quests I can still do. There's all the level 60 dungeons, which I did none of. I did none of those dungeons. Not more? What do you mean not more? The game was 52.6 hours on Steam right now. It might be missing some of the last few hours. I don't know. I'll have to see when I close the game down. But streamed hours is 115 in the last month or the last 30 days. And the previous period was like 80, but that was a pretty low one. Usually I'm at like 90 or something, or like 100. So yeah, it's like 10 to 15 hours so far this month more than what I stream usually. That's less than expected. RPGs usually run in the lower hundreds to beat proper. Yeah, well this one's a little bit shorter than the other Tales of games, but like I said, there is a lot of post game content to do, and yeah, who knows? Maybe I'm just that pro at video games that I just beat them real quick. Who knows? But yeah, I think this one is a bit shorter than the usual Tales of games. I think that my only criticisms for the game so far is that well, what is there? I mean, okay, so that ending fight was pretty cool, but it's really, I kind of like the typical ending, which like requires all the characters to work together to win. And it's kind of a departure from usual Tales of to have like the main character just solo the last boss. I mean, it's cool, but like at least in the cutscene, have everyone like combo the guy and kill him, right? But other than that, there was a couple of fights in the game where you fight against these massive monsters, and you don't actually do any damage to the massive monster. You just fight a couple of waves of monsters, and then Alphen just goes and one-hits the massive monster after you beat all the waves. And that was really lame. That was the lamest part of the game, which definitely should have been different. Like, what's the point of fighting a massive monster? And when we first got into that second phase against the final boss, and we were fighting some mobs, I thought, oh no. Don't tell me they're going to do this waves of mob and then Alphen one hits the boss thing on the final fucking boss. Gladly they didn't do that. They just had that one fight there, and then we were fighting the boss like normal. So at least they didn't do that on the last boss. That would have been really fucking bad. But even if they did do that, I mean, that doesn't get rid of the rest of the game, and the rest of the game was really good. Would have been really funny. Not gonna lie. I mean, the thing is, even with that other fight with the big fire elemental, it would have been slightly less lame if they had like one wave of enemies. You kill the one wave, then Alphen goes up and bonks the boss and like takes off some of his health or like cuts off its arm or something. And then another wave, and then you kill that wave, and then Alphen does an attack to like bonk off the boss again. At least that would have been cool, but this was just like 5 waves in a row, and then once we killed all the waves in a row, he just one hits the boss in a cutscene, and it's like, okay, that's fucking lame. So that was the lamest part of the game. The rest of it was pretty good. There's different stuff that I wish were that were from older Tales of games that I wish were in this one. Like the itemization system in this is very simple. It's literally just damage, and the only customization of stats and stuff is on the accessories, which it has a little bit of detail to it. You can like craft different ones. You get random stats, and then you can transfer them to different ones to make an ideal accessory. But that's it. There's no like learning skills and stuff like you have in Berseria or even in Vesperia. So that's kind of lame. I kind of like that skill system, but this is a new game and they're trying out a lot of new things. So I think they wanted to make the item system simple, and it was the same with the leveling system. It's sort of like they got a simplified item system and a simplified like sort of sphere grid type system from Xillia / what is it like? Final Fantasy X. So they sort of simplified other aspects of the game because I think they made the combat was way more complex in this one and was a big upgrade from the previous games. So I think that's probably why they decided to do that. But I would have enjoyed having a more complex leveling system and a more complex item system. That's just because I really like that sort of stuff. And look at her fishing. Mum's fishing. Yeah, she fucking loves fishing. So of course she's fishing. I guess these are like scenes of them helping to rebuild the world. But yeah, other than that, I don't have many criticisms of the game at all. There were some fights that were a bit annoying and that required... They kind of were... They weren't really a DPS check because if you equipped the item to take less damage from the attack, then you can just tank it. But there was a couple of bits in there where like they were almost DPS checks where you just had to like DPS down, 4 clones to stop him from doing his mystic art. And there's on hard mode, there's like no way you can do it. Like if someone can do it, holy shit, they're amazing. But like I went crazy on one and I killed one and I got the other one down to half health. And so there was 2.5 clones left to cancel the spell, so that wasn't going to happen. And I guess the other thing that I would say is that the difficulty system from Berseria is the best difficulty system ever, and I wish they put it in this one. The difficulty system here is just hard mode, they're just harder, that's it. I gotta say, from stopping in at different points in the game, it seems like most enemies are really tanky and you burn through most healing by going the high damage route. Yeah. Like, the game wants you to be really aggressive due to the way the combo system works for getting the execution attacks. But if you go really aggressive, then yeah, you burn through all your cure points. So there's kind of a little bit of a contradiction there, but... I guess maybe it's not a contradiction, but it's supposed to be a decision you make. Do you want to use up all your cure points by going ham or not? But the thing is, I guess I'm always like super aggressive in any combat game, so there's no way I'm going to sit around and avoid stuff. I'm just going to go crazy. So there's that. But I was playing on hard mode, which does just make the enemies really, really tanky and really powerful. But in Berseria, the way that hard mode worked was that the enemies, yes, they did get more powerful, they got more health and so on, but they also got more weaknesses and more strengths. And the way Berseria's damage worked was that as long as you were maintaining the combo and you had hit each of the weaknesses, then the damage multiplier you were given during the combo was related to how many of those weaknesses you hit. So on the easiest game mode, none of the enemies have weaknesses at all. So you can't actually get any damage multiplier at all on the lowest difficulty of the game. But they have really low health and they have really low damage. But on the highest difficulty of the game, they've got like, 4 weaknesses or something. If you hit them all, you're doing 2 times damage. So it was really about like... So with Berseria, it was about, can you master the battle system, keep your combo going, hit all the weaknesses. And then if you did that, then the harder difficulty modes weren't that hard. It was if you like had the skill to do that, then you could breeze through the higher difficulty modes a lot easier. And I think that's like the perfect way to do difficulty because, yeah, the enemies get tankier and they get more powerful, but it's not just making them sponges because you have this way. I mean, you could, if you suck at the combat system, then you could grind through it and you could slowly kill them and use a whole bunch of items. But if you're good at the battle system, you get rewarded and you can do quite well at the higher difficulty levels without having to, just grind through everything. And so, yeah, I think that was the perfect way to do. And, they didn't have to necessarily have it set up exactly the same in this game because they always change the battle system every Tales of game. But if they had something, oh, look at them, they get married. And they got all their bros there. And if they put something similar in, yes, married, OTP, I'm telling you. And we've got Kisara and Dohalim here. Oh, the owls got it. Wait, did Hoodle get a partner? A blue-feathered owl partner? Everyone got a girlfriend. There it is. Hell yeah. What is this, the only game ever that everyone has an OTP? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. You finished the game. Save. Post clear data. I'm going to put in another save. I'm going to put it up the top over the first save here. Boom. And it's got the star there. That means finish the game. And we go back to the menu, or are we going back into the game? Let's see. Okay. We already signed that one. What did it say? Brand new quest? Well, you can go New Game Plus, right? So I can go New Game Plus. And if I go New Game Plus, I can load this one. And here are the different effects I can do. Wait, this isn't the... Okay. Wait, but what about the... I don't know. Is it just the artifacts you get to keep? What about... okay, I'm going to have to look into this later. I can't actually get out of this page. I'm just going to Alt F4 really quick. Actually, I wanted to see something here. Okay, 4% of players. So before... So after each of my sessions, I was looking at my achievements, my progress achievements, and seeing like how far I was in the game compared to other people. And most of the time, there was about 30% of people who had the achievement alongside me. So there was like 30% of the people who was playing the game as much as bonus battle effects. Yeah. But those ones were different to the grade point thing. So I'm gonna have to look at it later. But there was like 30% of people who were like actually sticking with me through all my gameplay here. But I just checked the achievements for beating the game. 4% of players have it. So I managed to get a bit ahead, let's say. Alright, let's continue the game. So let's see.
This place is
So wait, where did this continue at?
gloomy.
Which save is this continued on? This one, right? Let's just make sure we load in that one. Because it does usually put you like straight before the last boss again, just in case you want to go fight the last boss again. Alright. But now we can go around the place and look at all these different quests and stuff. So I want to go to the inn here. I went back to see the clip. It says you go right back before... Yeah, that's pretty normal for Tales of
Always good
games.
to be back in familiar territory.
So this is a like finished game, but it's a finished game that's like just before the just before the last boss here. All right. So Realm Unifier here. I need a Blistering Fang, and I'm guessing that's from some of those level 60 side dungeons.
Chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Fucking law. But yeah. There's I guess we need to get Rinwell's ultimate book for this last thing, the Oblivion Ring. Which we need Dark Tree Blood. So I think these last weapons come from the special dungeons that I haven't done yet. And they're the enemies there are level 60, but given that I'm level 55, I can probably do them now. So that's probably what I'm going to aim at doing tomorrow, is doing all these side quests. So there's a couple here. There's, let's see, there's the library one. There's quest here, at least one there and there. There's one here. There's one here. And potentially we have one, and potentially we have like our forest stuff to do. Because I don't know how many I have, but there's an achievement for getting 80% of them, I think. And I don't have that one yet, so I don't even have 80% of them.
One of your
So,
friends, Hoodle?
so we've got a lot of things to go. I haven't really done much of the fishing at all. And Kisada gets like these 3 things here from fishing. So I don't have those. So yeah, Rinwell here, 80% of Owlsmith, I don't have that. Subquest for her. So, here we go. Subquest. Artifact types. I need to get some more artifacts. I need to get the grilled rapig meal recipe. We have to get max bond with Alphen. Defeat all lights that emerge from the wedge. So that's the level 60 dungeons I haven't done. Deepen Alphen's bond with a fellow party member. I've got to do that as well. We got Shion here. just got uncover the ultimate ingredient. We have to find some, whatever that is. Yeah, subquests for there. Oh yeah, we went through this. Yeah, so those are at least the ones. There are potentially even more hidden skill panels, I don't know. But that's where we're at there. Enemy info. Did we miss much? I have got 90 out of 110. So the last ones are probably just from the yeah, so I fought this thing, this Menes, and I killed most of it alone actually. I might make that a clip later. Yeah, Sword Dancer was decent. But yeah, I've got 5 more of those. There's a fuck ton more unique enemies that I haven't fought. 29 out of 51 unique enemies that I haven't. So there's like another 21 unique enemies to go. No, 22 unique enemies. And then another 20 normal enemies. So there's still a lot to go. Alright. Activity records. Oh, these are just quests. Play records, that's what I wanted. So playtime, 52 hours. There you go. 52 hours, combat time, 13 hours. Almost 600 battles. Max combo was 241, jeez. Max combo record is almost 100,000. I spent almost 1 million gold, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Actually, wait, how many astral flowers do I have? Does it say I have? 31. So yeah, there's like another 15 super monsters that I haven't fought yet to max out my astral flowers here. So, you know, I've got a lot to go, and that's what I'm going to be focusing on tomorrow. Alright, oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I'm going to save the game again, and I'm going to leave it there. So thank you everyone for coming along, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the end of the main story of Tales of Arise there. And now we'll find someone else to raid. Oh, I think I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Orange. Let's go raid Orange. Orange is awesome. They're playing Legend of Zelda something. Alright, I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good night or a good day, whatever it is where you are. And if you enjoyed yourself, I'd love to see you here again. So let's go raid Orange. Let's give Orange a good time. Alright, see you later everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah, love Orange.